Christmas! Oh, I love this time of year, don't you? I just think it's the best time of year. It's my favourite.
Yeah.
Definitely my favourite. I hope you're all ready and all geared up and a little bit more organised than I am. I hope you've got loads of plans to be celebrating. And if you're not necessarily venturing out or going to see their family, tune in with us because we're here as well Christmas morning. So we'd love to spend it with you also. We've got so much squeezed in today, and you know the opportunity. Let's just say we're kind of tentatively venturing into our clearance. So loads and loads of deals to be had. And I've got this most fabulous lady who's looking particularly hot this morning. Particularly hot. Leather clad and everything. I know. Oh. It's the gorgeous Gemma Crow.
Morning. I'm keeping the leather secret. It's sort of
No, you need to show the leather. Show the leg. Give us a flash of a leg, please. Woo!
Morning.
I'm loving it. She rocked in this morning. I was like, wow. Tell you what, you're like Catwoman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catwoman. Okay.
She looks gorgeous, doesn't she? Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, Elle.
And girls, happy Christmas to everybody here in the studio. Oh, we've had our secret Santas and everything going on. There's lots of chockies everywhere. I'm meant to be on a diet, but I figure, you know what? Yeah. This time of year it can't be done, can it? It's just not possible.
I gave up on the weekend.
Yeah, it's just
last weekend it ended.
There's too much mince pies and cheese and wine. Cheese. Yeah, cheese. But I bought all the cheeses because I've got friends coming over on Friday, and I was like, right, go and buy all the cheese. Yeah, that's been eaten.
Yeah, it's gone.
I'm gonna have to go and buy more cheese. Yeah, have you done the same, Amelia?
Block of cheddar.
Yeah, love it. Are you a smelly cheese person or are you a mild cheese person? Oh. See, I'm smelly. I love a smelly cheese. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a big Shropshire Blue.
Oh.
And it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Pretty much. A little bit left.
Yeah, love it. What's that name of brie? Or it might be camembert. I always get them mixed up. That you rustique or something like that. You put in your fridge, and then you open your fridge, and like literally for hours afterwards, you've got that stench.
Yeah.
It's lush though, isn't it? Lush. Text in. I want to know: are you a smelly cheese person or are you a mild cheese person? It's a bit of an odd subject, but you know, why not? Why not? I figure. Just text in whatever you want. We'd like to hear from you. Okay, now let's show you a deal of the day that's coming up today. Gorgeous, detailed piece of sterling silver. Look at the sparkle. Look at my fingers straight away. The texture that comes from the sterling silver is absolutely amazing. It is one of our stunning sliding chains, so comes from our most beautiful collection. That's coming up at 11 a.m. I've got amazing amber, gorgeous amber, which I'll show you in a second, but at 8:30 our early bird is internationally renowned, you know, absolutely iconic in terms of this gemstone. USA, notoriously desirable for your turquoise, and this is it, Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the state of Arizona, famed for its most vibrant colour, and very scarce in actual fact. I'll talk some more about that, but that's coming up at 8:30, so not long to wait. Look at that colour, it's amazing, isn't it? So make sure you do stay tuned. And I think a gemstone that is going to work beautifully with this is your amber. Now, if I just literally show you a couple of the amber pieces that we've got coming up. Look at that for a combination. I love that. I've got sterling silver amber details as well, little lovely ladybugs, and I've got hearts, I've got leaves. In fact, we're going to start the show with a little amber heart. I love this. It's absolutely beautiful. Just add this to your deal of the day chain. I think it's going to look amazing, or on maybe one of your Spiga chains. That would look incredible as well. So you've got sterling silver bezel set all the way around. It's just beautiful. To get a cabochon of amber usually is in cabochon, so you can see those internal characteristics. But take this gemstone and actually sort of faceted it in this shape is very, very unusual. It's a very difficult shape to actually facet. Loads of sterling silver, and if I just literally flip it over, look at all that sterling silver there, sort of encasing this beautiful, beautiful treasure. I absolutely adore it, and you've got stunning inclusions. Of course, every single one will be completely unique as you and I, of course. And then the details, the actual jump rings. So you notice, and I learned something the other day, the reason why the jump rings are set differently in terms of their direction. So the one at the top, you can see I'm sort of pinching, so that's going to be like sort of face on. And then the one at the bottom is turned on its side. I learned something the other day, it was from Fleur. Fleur actually said, well, that makes sure that the actual gemstone, the actual charm, the actual pendant will sit straight rather than keep flipping. I didn't know that, Gem.
Yeah, the direction of the jump ring is really important.
Because you don't want it to be flipping over, do you?
No, because if it's side on, you put it on a chain, it's just gonna, it doesn't know how to sit because there's no obvious direction. So yeah, it's really important. So
that's a top tip for your jewellery making as well then?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you sort of find that, especially when you're doing chainmail, you find that you have to arrange your rings so that your last one is ready to hang something on.
There we go. So that's why the jump rings are positioned the way they are. It is complete and solid, obviously. So very, very easy to add this to a piece of jewellery, or even add it to a charm bracelet if you wanted to, a pair of earrings. I mean, the opportunities are endless, quite literally. 15 by 11 millimetres. First person that's confirmed has multi-bought, and I don't blame you on that at all. Are you thinking 3 gifts or 3 treats for yourself, or are you thinking earrings and a pendant and a bracelet? I don't know. It could be multiple reasons, or maybe you're going to put them all literally in line. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
All in a row.
All in a row? Maybe you've got 3 children, 3 grandchildren, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a sort of thing that you could pop on a charm hanger as well. It's small enough to go on a bracelet as well as on a pendant. So
yeah, it'd be a nice size for a charm, actually.
Or it'd be a lovely set. So if you've got 3, pendant and earrings.
Yeah, nice idea.
Because it'd be lightweight as well, perfect for earrings.
Yeah, it is a gemstone which it looks like it's got a real heaviness to it, but actually it's actually very lightweight.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's perfect for earrings. I like amber in earrings because I don't like anything too heavy.
Yeah.
So yeah, perfect.
I agree. I'm with you on that. Floats in salt water, by the way, amber. Okay, we'll bring that price point in. The first opportunity of the day should be £12.95, not stopping there though. Like I said, we're tentatively edging towards clearance without shadow of a doubt. It's just not titled a clearance show. So for you to get your amazing deals under £10, $9.95, a beautiful Baltic amber, which is, that location is renowned for producing some of the finest in the world. But getting more and more scarce, so do get hold of it as soon as you can. It's a free phone telephone number. Happy Christmas, everybody. I hope you are looking forward to the festivities and celebrations. Yeah, get involved as soon as you can. Treat yourself. I hope you've sorted yourself out a Christmas present. I'm a firm believer of treating yourself to something, because we spend all our money on everybody else over Christmas. It doesn't have to be hugely expensive, but something just to say, well done you, well done you.
Yeah.
Do you do a little Christmas present to yourself, Jen?
Yeah, maybe a bit too much. Sort of every time I go Christmas shopping, I end up with something for me as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good because you deserve it.
The adults in the family don't really buy each other.
No, so, we're like that as well.
So now I'm a grown up, I don't really get any presents anyway.
I found that. I learned that my birthday, I was like, oh.
You'll find now you've got Willow, or your presents get diverted, which obviously is fine.
It's fine, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, my best friend and I said, we won't buy each other presents, we'll just buy for the babies. And I was like, I'm a bit gutted about that. She was really good at presents for me, so I was like,
well, this is the first year Tom has actually bought all his own Christmas presents.
Oh, bless him.
He had an advance on his pocket money.
Oh.
5-week advance, and he's managed to do everybody.
A 5-week advance.
Yeah, plus he had a bit of a bonus as well for being so good. So he's done everybody on £30. So I have no idea what I've got, but I do know what other people got. So
bless. And has he done well?
Yeah, he did great. And he's wrapped them all himself.
Bless him.
Yeah.
Well done, Tom.
Yeah,
well done, Tom. Okay, moving on. Now, we've got... Oh my goodness, this is cool.
I love this. I love that.
Over 3 grams of sterling silver. There are only 6 of these available. I wish I had more. Oh, this is cool. It's your skull charm. You've got the 925 stamp on the back of his head. Look at this. If you saw the Swarovski skulls that were launched the other day, these are going to go perfect with that. They're so fashionable skulls now, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. You know, and the nice thing is you can make them very feminine now because the sugar skulls, you know, have given you that opportunity to sort of not go gothic with them necessarily. You can go quite pretty. So
yeah, you could put. I don't know how I'd go about that with this one because he is a definite skull, isn't he?
Oh, he is. But you could surround him with a floral
pattern
I see or like a paisley with wirework.
They're fab, aren't they? There are only 6, so I'm going to need to pick up the pace. There's a lot of sterling silver in this as well. $7.95. Wow, well done to the 6 that managed to get hold of the this because it's absolutely incredible. I'd love to have that on my charm bracelet.
And I'd love that one. I think that's gorgeous.
Love to. You could even put something in the centre. If I flip him upwards, look. You can actually, he's got kind of got a hollow, as skulls are. You can put some inside, maybe a little red gemstone so he glows.
Yeah, maybe amber inside would be nice because that would really glow.
That would, incredible. Yeah. There are 6 only. Do dial through though, because you never know. You never know, it might be you. Over 3 grams of sterling silver at £7.95. Wow, it's an absolute giveaway deal. Is it gone? Okay, moving on. Which charms? Feather. Oh, yeah. This would be nice with a skull. Little feathers. Now, a friend of mine has got a real attachment to feathers. She believes they're, you know, the spiritual side of feathers. She's got very close connections and she takes a lot of comfort out of feathers. Now, I'm not saying that obviously that has to be your belief, but there's huge sentimental they conjure up sentimental thoughts when she sees a feather. So whenever I see one, I always think of her. Now these are absolutely, absolutely stunningly beautiful. And many believe that actually, that feathers have got a sort of a connection. Yeah,
very symbolic for a lot of people, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just pretty things
They
as
are
well.
really, really, really pretty things. I saw something on Facebook, I think it was Facebook the other day, and they were talking about how, you know, those that can't be with us this Christmas, you know, how they'll send messages from to us to say that they're here, and feathers and obviously your red robins, all things like that are meant to be direct messages. And I love that. I love that. I love the idea of that. People do take comfort in things like that. Anyway, I slightly digress. You've got 5 of these in a pack, and they do, can you see that, actually sort of tessellate stunningly. They are on a little bolt ring, so you can very easily attach that bolt ring to a charm bracelet, a necklace, a pair of earrings, either or. You've got such detail. I mean, that feather-like detailing is on both sides. It's not just the front, you're getting it on the back as well. What would you do with these, Gem?
I think they'd look great in some sort of dreamcatcher style piece.
Necklace.
Yeah, necklace where they're sort of dangling at different lengths. That would look really pretty, very Native American, but also like ear cuffs and multi-level earrings.
So they're going to really, you know, fall, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that idea. That's a really lovely idea. They're so pretty, aren't they? Yeah. And there's a lot of sterling silver, 2.5 grams, as you can see. Already lots of you are there. I'm quite a sort of sentimental person when it comes to sort of beliefs, and you know, I always salute the magpie and things like that. But so when I look at things like this, I do find comfort in feathers. I don't know why in particular, but I do find them quite comforting.
Yeah, I do. And you always feel quite privileged when you find a feather, don't you?
Yeah.
I know I've got a collection of feathers that I found in the past and put them in my scrapbooks and things. So you always do feel quite privileged to find them. I'm not quite sure where that comes from, but
no,
it's just
I'm
in
not
us,
sure
isn't it?
either. But it's a nice sentiment, and you know what? I'm happy to roll with that.
Yeah, me too.
Already lots of you there, lots of you multi-buying. Wow, you're getting 5, and I've just heard the price point. Absolutely incredible. So 5 of these, they're going to be a sellout. Lots of you choosing to get 2s, 3s, and 4s in actual fact. Not surprised by that. $9.95. Yeah, maybe you know somebody that's. I'm being quite morbid. I need to snap out of this. Sorry, but I'll finish what I was about to say. Maybe you know somebody who will have a poignant Christmas this year, or will be thinking of someone, as we always do over Christmas. Then this is a nice little gesture, don't you think? And it's not broken the bank either. Hello to you, Gaynor, Sarah, Jane. Hello to you, Lester, Ninetta, Susie, and Catherine. Hello to you, Manchester, on those phone lines as well. Sorry, on the web. Lots of you checking out straight away. It's always I can always tell when people do not want to miss out. And that's where literally everybody bar 2 have checked out those baskets straight away, and that's because chances like this, we don't see them every single day, do we? These kind of charms.
No.
And they are beautiful. You're going to use them in so many designs. Well done to each and every single one. Now, feathers alongside leaves would look pretty, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Well, it's like we planned it. I've got the little leaves. Gosh, they're so detailed. Look at these. I want to turn these into earrings.
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Oh, they're almost textured on the edges.
Yeah.
That's lovely. It gives
And
you a lot
on
of
both
sparkle,
sides.
doesn't it?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could you put resin in the middle?
Yeah, I don't see why not. They've got those perfect sort of windows, haven't they? Opportunities to put resin in. That would be nice. Or even polymer clay behind them if you wanted to.
That's a good idea. Even gemstones, you know, if you want to sort of have a certain colour which is going to sort of shine through each of these charms. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually using polymer or mixed media at the end of the day is all the rage. You're getting 5 of these, and again they're on that jump ring. If I turn it around like this, you can actually see the texture that Gemma was referring to is both sides, front and back. So you know, if you are thinking bracelets or earrings, you're going to have that detail across both sides. And you know, often, you know, when you see jewellery in some establishments, you know, it just doesn't seem to be finished quite as well as some of the products that we offer. And
at the back it's usually plain.
It's like they haven't bothered doing the texturing. So that's attention to detail on our part. 15 by 8 millimeters in size. You've got a really beautiful, elegant leaf here. You can almost imagine it, can't you, sort of floating down to the ground. Of course, this can be taken winter, spring, summer in terms of your designs. 5 in a pack, all of that sterling silver, 3 grams in total. Our graphics are just having a moment. They're saying, what on earth is going on? We can't go that low. So do bear with me. Right now, our Kim is frantically trying to override our show controller. And she says, I'm pressing the button. I have done 3 times now, and the price isn't coming on your screen. So do bear with us. Do bear with us. But you know what Kim's like. You know the deals that Kim offers you. And the fact that our computer system is digging its heels in. That speaks volumes to me. How about this as a combination? Oh, Gem, look.
Yeah, that's nice. And that texture on the edge of the leaf sort of mimics the sparkle and texture on that chain.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's about the right sort of ratio in size, isn't it, as well?
I think so as well. I'm wondering if you could put... It looks gorgeous with just one, but you could even put all 5, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
All the way, sort of a couple sort of dotted around the front.
Yeah, they would look nice, and they would give you lots of sort of jangle as well, a bit of movement in there. But equally on their own, they're very lovely on their own, I think.
Hold it up by the actual chain. There yeah, I agree, on their own. Certainly attach them to shepherd hooks. Bear with us, we're literally just going to restart the graphics and see if we can actually override this price point. Don't forget, we have also got your Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up, so this would be amazing with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. There we go. You have succeeded. Well done, Kim. Well done, well done, well done. £9.95 for all 5 of these. So, you know, all the charms that we've given you so far, you know, £9.95 for those beautiful feathers, £9.95 for these lovely leaves, £7.95, wasn't it, for the lovely skull? I mean, these are affordable.
Absolutely, yeah, really. I mean, our silver prices are incredible anyway.
Really are.
They really are. But, you know, this is great. I mean, how many charm bracelets can you make? And, you know, it's nice to have a selection like this, because when you take them and get commissions and people say, oh, yeah, can I have a leaf because that represents this? And can I have...
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's nice to have a big variety.
I had a conversation with a friend of mine the other day, and, you know, when you think, oh, man, I've just totally put my foot in it. But... I was being asked about that particular shop, which we find on every high street, of charms, and I was like, yeah, it's just overpriced. You know, I'm not saying they're not lovely pieces of jewellery, but they're overpriced. You're paying for the branding. Half the time, it's not actually sort of your gemstones. And then I looked across, and his wife was wearing one. Yeah, it was properly awkward. And you were like, oh, I wasn't bad-mouthing them. I won't say they're not lovely, but, you know, you are paying a premium for the branding at the end of the day. Okay, moving on to some gorgeous Figaro chain. Is that bad, Gem? Did I put my foot in it massively there?
Not really. I think people know that they're paying over the odds. I think
they expect it from us as well to get on our soapbox.
Yeah, they do. And because, you know, people know they're paying for a name when they buy things like that.
Yeah, that's how I then try to peddle desperately, clawing my way back. Look at this Figaro chain. Look at that. Look at the amount of sterling silver. Look how beautifully crisp it is against the neckline.
That's lovely.
3.5 grams. Now, a Figaro chain is a link which you find, it's been, you know, it's quite historic, it's been around within the industry for many, many, many years. And you do pay a premium for a Figaro because of its detail, but they tend to be quite more like trace chains, you know, in terms of their gram weight. This is, you know, a standalone piece, don't you think?
Absolutely, you could definitely wear that on its own, couldn't you?
I think so.
I always think they look so much more substantial on than they do off.
Yeah.
You know, when you see them, they look quite fine, and then you put them on your neck, and it's surprising how much impact they have.
Absolutely. Totally agree with that. And I'm a bit of a stickler for those chains that literally do nothing. You know, the ones that literally almost stick to every lump and bump you might have on sort of the décolletage, and don't hang beautifully. That's because there's no gram weight to it. Here you have got 3.5 grams, 3.6 to be exact, and you can see it is substantial even from this distance. You can see the actual beauty and the weight in the chain. And when it is, of course, Figaro, why wouldn't you want to show off the gram weight? Why wouldn't you want all of those beautiful details to be obvious for the wearer? 20 inches, so it'll sit approximately where I'm holding it in actual fact. It's a lovely length of chain, and one which most people can certainly enjoy. You know, if you find sort of an 18-inch maybe fits a little bit too snug, or if I don't know, 16-inch maybe, but 20-inch is a chain, is a length of chain which suits many people, and very, very wearable. Okay, already confirmations being made. 0800 614 655 is the free phone telephone number to get hold of this, and don't forget you have that extended money back guarantee. $11.95 is where we should be, but wow, we're taking this low. Tell me we've got loads of these, Kim. 60, it's not loads, not at all. $7.95. $7.95.
That's brilliant. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Do you know, most establishments, and I'm making, yes, blatant comparisons here, I'm not naming names, but most establishments on the high street You wouldn't get a 1 gram sterling silver chain for what you're seeing on your screen. You're getting 3.6 and it's Figaro, so a premium link, a beautiful link without shadow of a doubt. You've got 1/2 metre here. I mean, even if you're thinking, I don't need any more chains, break it up. You've got 1/2 metre essentially. You know, you could use it as earrings, as bracelets.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. I mean, you might not want 20-inch length, you might want 16. That means you've got 4 inches there to make earrings or
that's a really good
something
point.
else with.
That's a really good point. So, you know, I'm sure as jewellery makers, you're going to be looking at this as not just as a piece of jewellery, you're going to be looking at it for, you know, essentials for your stash. Hello, Janet. Hello, Cumbria. Hello, Dot. Hello to you, Anne and Violet and Worcestershire and Joan. Nice to have your company this morning. Should have been $11.95 and that's already affordable for 3.6 grams, but $7.95 today. Don't forget your early bird is coming up. In a few moments' time, that is, of course, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But before that, I can squeeze in some dragonflies.
I love dragonflies.
Aren't they majestic?
They're just gorgeous.
They hurt when they bite, though.
Do they? I've never been bitten by a dragonfly.
Yeah, I've been bitten by a dragonfly. They really do hurt.
Have you?
Yeah.
No, never known that.
I forget where it was. I was on holiday somewhere, and literally you could hear the dragonflies. They're like helicopters. Yes. They were that big. But yeah, they do bite.
Do they?
And give quite a nasty bite, actually.
When I was about 6, I was in the queue at school to go in through the doors, and everybody was pointing and staring at me, and you know, and I thought, what's going on? and I looked on my shoulder, and there was the biggest dragonfly I've ever seen. I mean, I was small, so scale-wise, it was probably. Yeah. But it was a big double winger, you know, it was huge. It was just sat on my shoulder. Aww. And ever since then, I've just loved them. I love dragonflies.
It's kind of that. Do you know what that reminds me of? A bit like Avatar.
Yeah.
When they're all sort of floating around you.
I always think it must have been some sort of message or some sort of...
Love that.
Must have been some meaning in it, I think.
They are beautiful creatures, aren't they? And you don't see enough of them here in the UK, unfortunately. Yeah, very symbolic, again, referring to what Gemma was just saying, you know, that they have got a lot of hidden meaning as well. Now, you've got a little individual charm. I'm holding this upwards, but you can easily suspend them likewise. There's that double wing that you were referring to, Gem, as well. They're so pretty.
They are. They're beautiful.
The iridescence that you get from dragonflies.
Yeah. There's nothing to stop you painting those, you know.
Really? How would we go about doing that?
You can paint them with inks, so you can use alcohol inks to paint them. You can paint them with your resin even. You don't have to necessarily saturate it in resin, but you can sort of paint to get that stained glass sort of look. There's, what's the other paints that we do? A Pebeo, like a pearlescent. You can use them on, there's nothing to stop you using them on your silver to make it look sort of enamelled.
I like that idea.
So you could definitely sort of make more of those if you wanted to.
Love, love, love that idea. So goes to show they're beautiful as they are, but if you wanted to add colour, then you most definitely could. I'm picturing you've got 5 in a pack, so I'm just picturing all 5, you know, sort of in flight.
Yeah.
Around one another.
Yeah, I've got butterflies in one of my kits and I've dotted them around the neckline, and I think that looks nice because it looks like they're just sort of on their journey or just fluttering around.
Because you often find that with things like butterflies and insects, you know, there's not just one, there'll be a little group, a little cluster of them. Okay, for all 5 of these, all of that beautiful sterling silver, $9.95. They're stunning, aren't they? You could create the most perfect flora and fauna inspired piece of jewellery out of the charms that we have offered you this morning, and we've even given you the chain as well. Again, this will look fabulous with your deal of the day because you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. It's the movement of these that I love, and I'm wondering if you're not particularly, they're dragonflies, but I would rather them be butterflies. I'm sure you could easily turn these into butterflies.
Yeah, I can't see why not. You could... You know, especially adding the colour, or if you sort of embedded them in a polymer clay where that just sort of formed the core. Yeah. You could have your leaves come in.
And make your wings thereafter. Yeah. Check out those baskets. Super busy this morning, which is wonderful. And speaking of colour, there couldn't be a more appropriate gemstone to move into. Now, I often say here at Jewellery Maker that the location is not responsible for the value of your gemstone. You know, certain locations are more desirable than others, but it isn't the number one fundamental valuing factor of any one gemstone. However, at the moment, American turquoise is it's the place to go. I only have 52 opportunities of this. Let me explain why that is. Turquoise is very, very, very rich in copper. Often, actually, they'll actually be mining for copper and then stumble across the gemstone. But turquoise is also very shallow forming. So the gem itself is once you actually sort of mine, say, the a few meters below the actual Earth's crust, if you find it's getting less and less and less and less and less, it's pointless digging deeper because it's going to it doesn't go to great depths. But like I said, in the state of Arizona, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, very desirable and desired by some of the biggest jewellery designers, you know, the obvious ones that have got similar colour branding, has got the most intense natural colour of blue that you could possibly imagine. And that's what commands some of the highest premiums in the industry. Many traders are travelling to that location to source this gemstone from Arizona because the colour intensity that you actually see. Unfortunately, though, it is actually getting less and less and less and less and less. The quantity is dwindling dramatically and the price is skyrocketing, absolutely skyrocketing. Tiffany's & Co, and I can say this because it's absolute fact, Tiffany's & Co invested millions into the mining of this gemstone. Millions, for obvious reasons, of course. And it is a gemstone which is very steeped in history. But if you want the most renowned colour of turquoise and the most incredible colour of turquoise, then Sleeping Beauty is your location. Now, if you're wondering why it's called Sleeping Beauty, it's because the actual mountain range where this gemstone is actually sort of mined, it literally looks like Sleeping Beauty. The profile of her, the mountain range looks like that, so that's why it's called Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But it's that intensity which makes it so desirable. There are only 52 of these available. You're getting 87 centimeters of natural color. Often turquoise, and I would suggest as well, make sure you buy from a reputable source. If you do insist on shopping elsewhere, which is fine, make sure you're buying from a reputable source, because unfortunately this is a gemstone which has many imitations. Many times turquoise can be ground down into powder and reconstituted. That's fine as long as they say that. Howlite is often dyed, which is a much cheaper gemstone. So make sure that when you are buying turquoise, it is actually turquoise, because there are so many different imitations out there. You know, with us, you can of course get your gemstone information. You know it's the real deal, because we are absolutely passionate and we'll about telling you not just the location, the gemstone itself. We'll even tell you all of the treatments of each of your gemstones, and these have had absolutely none. So it's just a breathtaking gem, and I can't remember the last time I saw it, Gem. Can you?
Not with that vivid. No, actually, we haven't had it for a while, have we? It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the colour. I absolutely love that colour. You know, if I was to hold Tibetan turquoise next to this, you'd see the vast difference. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love Tibetan turquoise, but that's more of a green. Yeah, when you think turquoise, that's what you think of, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's that exact colour.
And normally it's very heavily included, because obviously you have that matrix, and that's not a negative, but you have that matrix, that pattern. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is renowned for a very clean turquoise blue. Kim, my producer, was just saying, Elle, I've been looking across our website, we haven't got any other turquoise available on our website, so that should indicate hopefully just how difficult it is to get hold of this and just how limited it is currently. If we haven't got it within our vault, then that's a good indication that it's scarce globally as one of the leading buyers of coloured gemstones. Straight away, web bidders are making those confirmations. You will be absolutely stunned by what our early birds deal is going to be. Firstly, this is our should be price. for this gemstone, I mean, we are talking about, it's like the equivalent of a D colourless diamond to you know, in gemstone terms. You know, it's like the D to the diamond. It's like the most incredible but vivacious emerald. It's like Burmese to ruby, really. You know, we're talking about iconic, the most sought after in the world, and it's understandable why when we're looking and admiring what's on our screens right now. This is our should be price. We're not even stopping there. We have no other turquoise available for you, no other Sleeping Beauty turquoise available for you currently, so get it whilst you can. £14.95. It's a gemstone which is so obviously that gemstone. However, like I said earlier on, please make sure you buy from an ethical and reputable gemstone trader, because there are so many different imitations out there. I was actually on holiday, gosh, going back, when was that? I can't remember the last time I went on holiday. It wasn't this year, it was the year before, but and I was looking at, in the, you know, they have the jewellery in the actual lobbies and whatnot, and they're like, oh, it's turquoise, and I was like, it's not turquoise. It wasn't turquoise. No. It was so obviously not turquoise, but and that really gets under my skin. That,
I think it's very easy to get away with that because the colour turquoise, people can say, well, it is turquoise, look at the, you know, so they can get away with it very easily, so you have to be careful. With turquoise in particular, I think. You
really do. You are getting, of course, USA turquoise. Hello to Mary and Neil and Jackie. Hello to Paulette and Annetta. Hello to Violet, Leicestershire, Texas. Nice to have your company. Hello to Debbie and Cornwall as well. Check out those baskets. Lots of you still in the process of speaking to our contact centre, like Jean, who's just made her confirmation. Well done. It's not a gem that I can bring you very frequently, and it's probably been months since you've seen it on your screens before, certainly with myself anyway. So I'll leave that with you, the final few, to make those confirmations and get that home. And we're going to walk straight into, from one incredible early bird, straight into an exciting showstopper. I'm surrounded by so many goodies this morning, and do you know what I love? Is today's show is really varied. It's, you know, there's loads of gemstones, variation of gemstones. You've got loads of sterling silver. You've got your wire, your findings. There's a real variation. Now, I had the privilege and honour of launching this necklace, and I'm going to be saying goodbye to it today because we have the final 38 in your showstopper. This is your three-toned necklace. You've got so much sparkle, like it's encrusted with diamonds, but then the three different areas of your yellow gold, your silver, and your rose gold. Now, it's not just as simple as dipping a chain into those, into whichever colour plating you're looking for. You've got to go over that three-part process, which is very, very labour-intensive, and why you usually see something like this at a high premium. Again, loads of the big designers use the three-tone in terms of their design. Cartier, most definitely, they've got a trilogy collection. Roberto Coin, Chanel, you know, lots of big designers work with those three tones, and I love Cartier have got sort of a story behind their three-tone collection, and it is the rose gold symbolizes love. The yellow gold symbolises friendship, and the white symbolises fidelity. So it's a really, really, really lovely collection, quite a sentimental collection. Look at that sparkle. Wow, you can be enjoying this in just a few days. Get involved as soon as you can because I have the final quantity available. It should be, for all of that sterling silver, for all of that detail, $29.95. It's a 20-inch chain as well, and I don't think you need anything added to it. Personally, it is a finished piece of jewellery, but of course you have that the scope to be able to add pendants if you wanted to. And you know what? You could actually mix this. You could use this chain with your yellow gold pendants. You could use it with your white, your silver pendants. You can use it with your rose pendants as well. It's going to tick all those boxes and match all of the above. If you're already enjoying this, you'll be nodding your head profusely at the screen saying, yeah, it's incredible, and maybe you've got the same thought concept as me and you're just thinking it's going to tick all those boxes. 50% off. Now, we're not in a clearance, it's merely because it's a showstopper. Claire, my director, just said, are you sure? I know it does feel like it's a clearance, doesn't it? It's got that feel, that vibe here in the studios. Not only are you getting this half price, it's going to be one of the most versatile pieces of jewellery that you have in your jewellery collection, because it's going to tick so many boxes in terms of what it goes with. You know, have you got a pendant that you've been waiting for a rose gold chain to wear with? Have you got a yellow gold pendant that you've been waiting to get a yellow gold chain with, and same with your silver? This is going to cover all of those. Are you in the same thoughts as me, Gemma, or would you wear it on its own?
Oh yeah, I think definitely would wear it on its own. For me, I love these mixed metal chains because I never take it off. I've got my copper bangle, it stays on, it doesn't come off. But if I want to wear silver jewellery, because I feel like I've got to sort of tie that in somehow. So these chains are brilliant for that, because I can sort of tie in wearing a silver cuff on the other wrist because I've got the mixed metals on my neckline. I'm
exactly the same as you.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, totally. I've got the three tones in my jewellery box, but yeah, it's almost like you have to to connect them in some way, shape or form, and this will do that for you very, very easily. Again, lots of you on the web, check out those baskets. Hello to you, Lynn, Valentina, what a pretty name, Shelley and Anne in Pembrokeshire, one of my favourite places, Anne, and we've got lots of you on those phone lines as well. The final 38 opportunities and 50% off. Look at all of that gorgeous sparkle, and certainly a beautifully versatile piece of jewellery. So not only are we talking about amazing, stunningly beautiful, but also practical as well. Amazing. Check out those baskets. I know I'm moving quite quickly this morning. It's because I want to squeeze so much in, including these flowery bead caps. Literally, as I describe them, that's what they are. Flower bead caps. You can just picture them nestled on top. I've got coming up, let me show you this.
Those are incredible.
They really are, Gem, aren't they? Yeah. I wonder if I can sit one so you can get the idea. Oops, hang on. Ooh. This is going to take just what? Let me just strategically place. Can I do it? Bear with me. Yes, right. Try and turn this. You get the idea though, Gem, don't you?
Yeah, I love bead caps. I think they are completely transformative. They are cracking, absolutely cracking.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now I know, because these are so big, you're not necessarily seeing the details. So let me pick one up, actually with, and hold it like that. You could actually do one on the top, one on the side, one on the top, one on the side.
Yeah. They make a centerpiece, you know, when you don't want a pendant, but you do want a center, or you want a focal. So your eye will continue around the design, but it will still see that focal center. You're framing something, and that's what bead caps they do. They help you have that focal without adding a different gem or.
And of course they've got the curve as well, so you know they are going to sit beautifully on well, not just your black pearls, which are coming up a bit later. They'll look incredible on all of your sort of rounded gemstones. Well, even your flat gemstones actually.
Yeah, they will, and also they look great on head pins for earrings. You know, you can just,
that's a good idea.
You can either have them so that they're sort of pointing downwards, or you can turn your head pin so that the ball sits in the middle and they sit upright. So they're so versatile.
Multifunctional, aren't they? I'm just looking at these thinking they're quite chrysanthemum-like, you know, in the sense that you've got that double layer almost of petals, loads of detailing, and you're actually getting 10 of these, 10 in a pack. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow, $6.95 for 10 of these gorgeous little bead caps.
That's really good.
You could even just glue these, Gem, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can, no problem, because obviously they're going to sit and hug around a gem, so you've got loads of contact points to glue. Perfect for that. And a ring, as well, just sat sort of upright on your finger. So
even turning it round.
That's it, yeah.
Is that what you meant? Kind of like this?
Yeah. They look great as a ring. Very simple.
Just could you glue those together and then just maybe nestle? Yeah, that's a really lovely idea.
You could glue them. You could put a head pin through the centre, so you just get that little ball detail in the centre, and then that can wrap onto your ring shank. What
a great idea. 10 of them in a pack, £6.95. You can't say any fairer than that. Would look amazing with your deal of the day, along with this gorgeous, gorgeous amount of sterling silver and the stunning, stunning display of incredible Spinel. I've always been a massive advocate of Spinel. I find it one of the most seducing gemstones. I think it's kind of got that, you know, it is like sort of like satin sheets. Claire was just saying, oh, Carol said that yesterday, did she? Yeah, the Spinel that we have at the moment is just an incredible quality because it is so beautifully lustrous. The polish is just unbelievable. Now, I had the privilege on Tuesday to bring you this design, this collection in the garnet, and the garnet sold out straight away, and I know this will too, because all you need to do, Gemma, and this is what I would do, is literally just put a clasp on.
Yeah, they look great just as they are, don't they?
They really do. They're all beautiful oval cuts. How pretty is this?
It's gorgeous. I mean, I would take a few of the links off, have some for earrings, maybe one for a ring.
That's exactly what Deb Rudge said.
Yeah. Earrings, ring, and I think you could even get a centre for a bracelet, like, you know, your slider bracelets. Yeah. You could have one of those in the centre, and then your whole neckline piece as well.
An entire suite, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is an entire suite. You get 25 carats of black Spinel here, all of which have been sterling silver bezel set, and you've got all the sterling silver details, the links itself, so a really substantial gram weight, and to recreate this, you know, is, well, nigh on impossible because of the actual bezel setting, unless of course you are a silversmith. But to get the gemstones and to get the actual precious metal, I'm going to throw this one out there, and I'm sure you'll all agree, I actually think it's uncommissionable at what we're about to bring it to you at. We had the garnet sold out, and I don't think this is going to be any different. I know it's limited edition. You've got 50 centimetres, half a metre, so going back to what Jem was saying, you know, you've definitely got a collection or a suite of jewellery here. Look at that lustre. That's what we're referring to as with quality Spinel. It's how that light performs across every single one of those lovely facets. We haven't got many of these, Kim, have we? 40 yet. We had exactly the same as the garnet. It was very, very limited, and they, I believe, pretty much, if not entirely, sold out on screen. I don't think this is going to be any different. I mean, 6 grams of sterling silver here, 6 grams. You've got that beautiful monochrome look, which is so fashionable and so on trend, and to be honest, never ever dates really, does it? And you've got half a metre, so you've got the earrings, you've got the necklace, you've got the bracelet, if you want to recommission a suite of jewellery. How about this with the black pearls that are coming up a little bit later on? That would be incredible as a combination. Oh, those pearls are just amazing.
They are incredible. Yeah,
this is a combination.
Yeah, really great together.
Just hold that thought. These are coming your way. Yeah, this with the deal of the day as well.
Yeah.
They'd be amazing with the sterling silver, the deal of the day. But if you've got a clasp at home, that's all you need, quite literally. And then you've got a stunning piece of jewellery to wear as it is. Already, I can see activity on the web and on the phone lines. For 6 grams of sterling silver, for quality faceting of black Spinel and quality gemstones, £29.95. You know, you try and find Spinel in a jeweller's and see what price tag it will actually command, whether that be in gold, platinum, or in sterling silver. It is most definitely a high-end gemstone, especially when it's of calibre like this. You know, Spinel is, I always say it, it's crucial for the cutting and the polishing to be absolutely perfect, because it is opaque, so it's all about the exterior performance of the gemstone. It's not going to be internal light, dispersion, diaphanity or anything like that. It's all about the exterior. Hello to you, Philippa, Julie, Shelley, Valentina, Diana, nice to have your company. I've got West Midlands there. People multi-buying, yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. Maybe you're thinking about, you know, really gem heavy and silver heavy piece of jewellery for yourself. Maybe you're thinking, oh well, I'll get, I don't know, what do you reckon? How many bracelets will I get at half a metre?
At least 3.
At least 3?
I think at least 3.
See, that's, yeah, I would say so. By the time you add your clasp,
yeah, about 3.
At least 3. So that's £10 each. £10 for a bracelet. I mean, yeah, okay, you've got to add the clasp, but that's not going to break the bank, is it? Hello, Elaine and Wendy, Janice, nice to have your company. There were only 40 of these, so it is a limited edition collection, without shadow of a doubt. Okay, moving on to... Let me just... These... Are these that... Yes. Yes. 5 bracelets. So we've just got that Spinel. These would be amazing with that. 1. I only have 59 of these available. 2. I'm going to lay some one way and some the other. 3. They come with the extension, of course. 4. Come with the lobster claw, of course. They are complete and finished. And 5. There we go. I think a really lovely chain like this, simple bracelet, worn on the wrist line, looks so elegant. Nothing needed to be attached, but at the same time, if I lean it forward, the links are sizable enough that you could add those charms.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
you know, the feathers that we had.
They're the perfect base for all the charms we've had today, aren't they? And for the ones that are coming up in the kit as well. Perfect
there we
base.
Go. Yes, that is a really good point. In fact, these would go amazing with the first kit.
Yeah, this is what you need to go with the first kit, I think. This is sort of maybe what, if I had the choice, I could put anything else with it, it would have been bracelets.
Would have been these. Yeah. So there's a little bit of a hint. Get it as soon as you can. Yeah, just so easy to wear, but also an item that as a jewellery maker you can go on to add to this. You've got that foundation because the open links are sizable enough to warrant actually holding and carrying multiple charms. Loads of sterling silver. Again, the average gram weight is 6.4 grams. There's an extension which you can actually see at the front, a good inch extension, so you can wear it the variation of sizes also, and with of course your 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Very wearable. Again, like I said with your Figaro, you know, even if you're thinking I just want the chain out, well that's fine. You can deconstruct this if you wanted to. It just seems in my eyes a little bit of a shame to do that because they are absolutely beautiful as they are. And if it's your business excuse me, if jewellery making is your business, to take one of these, add a personalised detail, because you noticed everything at the moment is all about personalisation. Your Christmas stockings, your Christmas baubles I saw the other day on Facebook. Personalising your Christmas baubles. That almost came out very wrong. It did all, but anyway, I saved myself.
Good, well done.
Books and storybooks and things like that.
Everything, isn't it?
So they're going to fly, and it's going to take, as the actual jewellery maker, it's going to take you minutes, really, isn't it? You're getting all 5. You're not just getting the 1. For all 5 bracelets, all 5 pieces of jewellery. Again, maybe you're thinking about gifts or something for your present drawer. The graphics is having a moment again where it's going no. They're £16.95, so I'll give it to you verbally. Speak to our contact centre. £16.95 for all 5.
That's really, is that £3.50 or something?
£3.50 each.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
For sterling silver.
Actually, they're not base metals, these. These are, you know, sterling silver. If I just lay one across the wrist, you can get the idea. You get the look. I mean, look how pretty that is. So wearable. What a lovely gift to give or to receive.
Yeah, and it's the sort of gift that you can add to throughout the year, isn't it? That's a nice thing about a charm bracelet and things like that. I think that's why they're so popular, is you can just keep adding to that.
Yeah,
like, it's not the end, is it?
No,
when you give them that.
Yeah, I love that. It's not the end. It's never the end of the piece of jewellery. We will bring the price on your screen if we can, at £16.95, and you can make those confirmations now. Speak to our contact centre, of course. Yeah, I got quite sentimental the other day, Gem, as I do, but I was talking about how, it's probably since having a baby, I totally understand sort of hormones, etc. But, you know, I always think jewellery is, it's not just about, oh, it's beautiful, it's about the memories that it conjures up. Wearing it and on other people, and
it's always about the only thing that really does that, I think. You know, it reminds you of a time, it reminds you of a person, you know, you use it to tell a message or to let somebody know you're thinking about them.
Symbol.
Yeah, there's so many, jewellery has got so much, hasn't it?
So much meaning. Yeah, it's not, it is appealing on all of the senses. Do bear with us, £16.95 to get hold of all 5. That's not just for one of your sterling silver bracelets, that's for every single one that you're seeing on your screens right now. Again, you can deconstruct it, because if you think about it, you've got the 5 extension chains, you've got the actual link of the 5 chains, you've got the 5 lots of jump rings, and you've also got the 5 lobster claw clasps. I mean, would you be able to source all of those components individually for £16.95?
I very, very much doubt that.
Yeah, I doubt it as well. Right, check out those baskets, £16.95. We're just having a few issues. So what we're going to do is just cut to a quick break, get that all sorted, and we'll be back with you. Don't forget the first kit with the fabulous Gemma Crow. And we also have wonderful star buys galore up after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Happy Christmas, jewellery makers. Oh, are you feeling festive?
I am actually, yeah. Quite excited.
Yeah, excited. Really, really. And you're here Christmas Day as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
So tune in to the lovely Gemma on Christmas morning. Bringing the graphics in, we managed it in the end for your bracelets, $16.95. Here they are. Thank you, Amelia. Bless you. I'll lay them across the back of my hand for a minute.
Should I move this?
Yeah, thank you. Spreading yourself, aren't you? Spreading yourself around. You're actually getting 5 of these gorgeous bracelets. That's 5 shepherd hooks, that's 5 extension chains, that's 5 bracelet chains as well. You know, multiple uses for these. Multiple uses, and perfect to go alongside your kit as well, Gem, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That was the first thing I thought when I saw those. Those would have gone really well in my kit.
Perfect.
These are nice too. I just look at, because if you've got a much smaller wrist, the links are big enough even to pop your lobster claw clasp through.
That's a good point.
So you can actually make them quite small, can't you?
Quite narrow. Yeah. So even maybe for your youngsters.
Yeah, for your little ones, definitely.
I'll leave that with you because I'm going to show you today's kit. Now, today's kit's a bit of a different one. It's a bit of a different one. I'm going to show you the jewellery first because I haven't seen a kit like this before.
Not me, actually.
Love it. I absolutely love it. It's all about the precious metal itself, isn't it?
It is, yeah. No gemstones, I mean, the value in the charms on their own must be very high.
All about the charms, and there's a lot of designers that do that. Yeah. Literally, it's about the actual metal rather than gemstones, or well, obviously the design comes into play, but not necessarily about the colour. It's about the actual metals itself, which is very, very fashionable, and again, very wearable because it's going to go with so much as well. Yeah. I mean, you've gone to town here, Gem, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, I had loads of chains, so I layered up the chain and all these charms, and it was nice. I have sneakily added a few sort of gemstones in, but I find I've always got a couple of gems sort of hanging around in the bottom of my bag, and that's the ones I use. So I didn't go searching, I just used what I had. And I think that's the opportunity that this bundle, and I think we'll call it a bundle, I want to call it a bundle, provides, because you can use it with all your other stash things, all your odds and ends that you've got left. Yeah,
I totally agree with you there. It is a kit with a difference. It's like you said, all the value. There's so much value in the charms. That's coming your way. But before I do bring you the kit, we spend time with Gemma in the demonstration, of course, we have also got star buys, which are coming your way right now, back to back, after this. So pearls, organic gemstones, of course. One of the most sought after colours is this definite black. Our own royal family here in the UK, the Queen has got a very famous piece of jewellery, which is that monochrome look of pearls, and it's believed to be valued for literally millions of pounds. Now, I'm not saying obviously that this is valued at millions of pounds, but it is definitely a black pearl. And when it comes to pearls, when it comes to the actual colour of pearl, being the main feature, you want it to be that obvious black. Now, that's not to say that you're going to lose the luster, you're going to lose the secondary colours that often come through with this gemstone. In actual fact, it often exaggerates it. Does that make sense? If we think about an opal, opal is probably the most expensive colour. A black opal is probably the most expensive colour to source. And the reason for that is because the play of colour almost gets pushed forward and exaggerated because of that sort of very dark body colour itself. The same applies with pearls. It exaggerates in many cases the iridescence that you actually see. Now, these are very limited. We have less than 50 of these available. I tell you what, the shape is just amazing. Wow, I've got literally back-to-back opportunities, 1 millimetre difference in size. But look at these shapes and look at this iridescence. Can you see the flashes of colours coming through? Now, these are the definition of black pearls. You know, they're not that purpley colour or sort of aubergine colour that you sometimes see. They are most definitely, obviously, a black pearl. So yes, I'm going to say this because it has made a big difference. Certain movies have done nothing but elevate the price point of this gemstone, and you can understand why, because it is very much a treasure which is sort of associated to the sea. Of course, it is desired without shadow of a doubt, but it's the black that you want, the really intense black that has got still those flashes, those glimmers of iridescence coming through, but that main body colour is absolutely undeniable. A staggering 10 by 11 millimeters in size. I'm thinking just literally restrand this on some golden cord because I'd like to bring out the golds of the iridescence, but you could do anything with these, because the beauty of any monochrome gemstone is that it's going to go with all of your metals, all of your wires, etc. But a black pearl like this intensity, we don't see every single day. They do tend to be more frequently like a bluish tone, don't they?
Or a greeny. Yeah, midnight sort of blue.
Yeah.
But these are incredible. I mean, I raved about a strand of pearls, black pearls I had in a kit last week, and these are, I can't believe I'm going to say it, but these are actually better than those. I mean, they're bigger for a start, but the colour is even darker, richer. So they are absolutely incredible.
Even more intense. Yeah. And yeah, of course, pearls can be dyed, they can be natural, they can be reconstituted. There is multiple treatments of gemstones, but ultimately it's what they look like is the most important thing. A treatment doesn't necessarily add or subtract from the actual value of the gemstone. It's about that definite colour. And can you see that almost tiny dusting of gold across the surface? Can you and sort of a beautiful midnight, that's the perfect word that Gemma used. Like a twilight blue, very gently shining through. I've only got a limited quantity, unfortunately, and that is because of the size, without shadow of a doubt. These are coming your way at a ridiculously low price point. It's a back-to-back star buy. First come for, if you do miss out, don't worry, because I have got another opportunity coming up after these. But now is the time, if you love them as much as what we do here in the studio, because already there's confirmations being made. Wow, our graphics are having a few issues today. Don't worry, stay with us. I'll be with you. I'll walk you and talk you through every single opportunity throughout the course of the morning. Let me just give you a little bit of a hint. Dial the number, even if you don't press your option 1, because if you dial that number, you're gonna want to. It's an absolute steal of the deal. Any pearl that ventures into a sort of a double figure measurement, you know, you're talking about many years in the process of the cultivating process. You start talking about a whole different ball game of prices. It's, you know, again, it's like those milestones that diamonds have, you know, 1/4 of a carat, 1/2 a carat, 3/4 of a carat, 1 carat. You know, they elevate the price tag straight away. Not the case here. £12.95 to get hold of this beautiful, definite, rich, intense midnight black, but there are less than 50 of these available. Now, over half the stock is gone. I'm going to move on because I've got coming up next. Again, there's a reason why we've done these back to back, because it's actually showing you, wow, it's showing you the difference, and it's all down to your preference. I've got a bigger quantity of these. Now, this is, again, a definite black pearl, but I'm going to throw this one out there. The iridescence is some of the most intense iridescence that I've ever seen. So when we're talking about coloured pearls, we talk about the body colour, we talk about the iridescence, we talk about secondary colours which come through from the iridescence and the quality of the actual nacre surface itself. Look at these. I've got a big quantity of these, which is incredible. And there is, see the blue? See the blue coming through? Some of the most abundant iridescence that I've ever seen.
I can see like the purples.
Yeah.
Purpley, it's that deep purpley blue, isn't it? That, again, absolutely phenomenal.
Aren't they? They really are phenomenal, aren't they? The quality that you're seeing here. If these were from the French Polynesia, by the way, I reckon, and this is literally me sort of stipulating here, they're not from the French Polynesia, obviously, but if these were, you would be talking about tens of thousands of pounds. You literally would, because the colour of these black pearls are just so incredibly dramatic. The amount of greens and pinks and blues you're getting, and you know what? If you think it looks, if you're agreeing with me on screen, wait till you get them home, because the iridescence is even more abundant then. I'm deliberately rocking this back and forth so you can see around every single one of those beautiful pearls. And these have got a slight graduation. You're going right the way up to 11 by 9 millimeters in size. It's that smooth nacre surface. Look how it draws you to one particular area. Just choose one pearl. And if I just, hang on a minute, if I influence it maybe with a little bit of light, look at the colours that come through. Just pick one area. Look at the amount of colours. Notice how the pink's highlighted. And you know what? You'll see it even more when you get it home.
Yeah, just flawless.
They are. Look at the surface.
Do you see? There's no. I can't see any pits, any rings.
Yeah, these aren't shell pearls.
Immaculate.
Look at the. Yeah, that's a really good point, Gemma. Look how flawless that surface is. I've got a big quantity, which gives you an indication of how low we can go. Right the way up to 11 by 9 millimeters. Now, this is our should-be price.
Oh, that's silly. That's just silly.
It is.
I need them.
Well, if you need to make a dash, you can, my darling. Or if you've got the phone under the desk, then
I haven't.
You haven't. If you need to, you can. No problem.
I can't. I can never get logged in the
Can
toilet.
You not?
No, I won't do it in time. But
single figure price tag.
they're not going to last anyway.
$9.95. I know, yeah, that's the thing. 136 of these were available, and there are. You're in your droves on the web and on the phone lines, and I'm not surprised by that at all. Do you know what? I'm so pleased, Gemma, that you sort of. I was talking about the colour, and the colouring is just amazing. You got the intensity of the iridescence and everything, and that still all applies. But Gemma's absolutely right to sort of say, hold up, look how smooth that nacre surface is, Elle, and that's why you're getting the abundance of colours.
Exactly. I honestly can't believe the quality of those, and at that price, I mean, I would have thought that they were a minimum 34. And I would have thought that was an amazing price.
And me. Totally agree with you there, Gem.
They would be hundreds in a shop window. I was looking yesterday around the shop windows, and they would be hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, and like it's just literally pick it up and pop them in a different location, and they'd be tens of thousands then.
Yes, yeah.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised.
$9.95.
I am so surprised at that.
They will sell out though. I tell you what, I've got an order already underway. You know, I don't care that I might have to wait the other side of Christmas. It's going to make the other side of Christmas all the more special, isn't it? That these are going to be on their way to you.
New Year's Eve. I mean,
New Year's Eve.
That's a New Year's Eve neckline piece, isn't it?
Yeah, we're still deliberating what to do New Year. I'm with you, by the way, New Year's Eve in the morning and in the afternoon. So that does mean that I'll have to be a little bit more reserved.
On New Year's Day you're here?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe, you know, I might get the friends round our house and sort of do like a little bit of a black tie thing.
I'm doing a messy one, I think.
You're doing a messy one. I love that. What's your messy one?
I don't know, but it's fancy dress. So
fancy dress.
Usually that provokes lots of out of character behaviour, doesn't it, for everybody? So I don't know whether just to stand by and watch or get involved.
No, get involved. If you haven't got to work the following day, get involved.
Yeah, no, I've got a whole week off after that.
Yeah, get involved. You're here Christmas Day. Do it.
Yeah,
do it. Our lovely Amelia was just Amelia, what are you doing New Year, honey?
I'm working.
So am I. What are you working in the night?
Yes.
Oh, bless you.
I
But
am,
that's only till 9.
But then we're going to Mike's house.
You're off to Mike's house.
Directly.
Party! Love it. Love it. Okay, I'm going to take a wander over to our lovely Gemma. Check out those baskets, folks. Very popular. What a deal that has been. This kit.
Yes.
This kit is something like we've never seen before.
Yes. There's no gemstones. It's a real stash builder, and for all the sterling silver chains and bracelets we've had, this goes hand in hand with those. Yeah. You know. Perfect. So yeah, it's a great kit. It's a great bundle.
Yeah, I like that. I like that you're saying that. Simply charming. Yeah, it is. Would you say the charms are the main focal point?
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Yeah, and they're weighty. They're good quality weighty charms. I love the charm hangers. Something actually that I've shopped for, and you can't find them very easily.
Now,
because it means you can make your own charm. Because I make my own jewellery, and sometimes you don't want to necessarily buy a ready-made, or you want to put something that you've made and give it to somebody with one of those charm bracelets. You know, a lot of people I know have got those charm bracelets.
Yeah.
These fit on
the ones I was talking about earlier on.
Yeah, these fit on, but it means you can add your very own thing to it. So you can make your own little wire work piece, or your own take on a wrap on a gemstone.
I love them just as they are. I literally would wear them as they are. Now, this is what we're talking about, folks. These gorgeous little charm carriers, do you say?
Charm carriers, yeah. So they slide onto your bracelet, and then you've got the little jump ring there that you're, attached ring that you're holding onto, that you can dangle a charm from.
Ah.
So you can use them in conjunction with other charms. Yes, that's it.
Or you could use them as bails, couldn't you?
Yeah, great as bails, yeah.
Now you're getting 3 of these, solid sterling silver. And we haven't even scratched the surface of what you're actually getting in this bundle. You've also got, I love these, they're asymmetric, but they're also, and I'm going to show you quite an unusual angle first. Look at the actual dimensions, the thickness of these heart charms. You're getting 5 of these.
They're so weighty.
The thickness, can you see that?
Really substantial.
There is that stylized heart. You're getting 5 of those, as I said. Sorry, there we are. Come back here, and a little drill hole there that you can obviously suspend them from. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, They're really lovely, these, and the weight of them is great. They're great for charms and centerpieces on pendants because they've got that weight that pulls everything down, you know, and it helps them sit correctly.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. We're still not done. You're also getting... I look at these like flower fairies.
Yeah. They're just so pretty and delicate. They just, for me, they're bridesmaids, little girls. They're, you know, I mean, obviously anybody can wear them, but for me, they'd be going on to little bracelets for the little girls in
I think so. I can see little sort of flower fairies or yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You're actually getting 10 of those as well. Loads of detailing, and obviously you've got the jump rings so you can anchor onto, or just literally add into a chain like you've done, Gemma, which we'll show in a few moments. So 10 of those. You're getting the long length of chain as well. That's 1/2 meter of chain. You've got the shepherd's hooks. You've got the toggles. You've got your jump rings, your crimps, your head pins, and basically a chainmail chain on a spool.
Yeah, this is lovely chain. This is really nice chain because it's a double link.
Yeah.
It looks really substantial and it's got lots of texture too, so I like this one.
And it's pre-soldered, you know, basically. So you know, if you were to make this as say you do chainmail and you were to make this yourself, it would take ages.
Yes, it would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. And you wouldn't get all the links closed and soldered shut like these because you have to cut this chain. You can't open it. You have to cut it. So yeah, it's fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that means it's going to have a lot of strength behind it as well. Yeah. You're actually getting 3 meters. Let me just double check that. But yeah, 3 meters. And every single one of those links is actually a double link. So really adds texture, but also strength to it as well. It is a great stash builder.
Yeah, it is. It is. This is perfect. I mean, I've bought loads of charms and things recently, but of course, when you buy them individually, you don't get the same bundle deal as you do on...
one massive bundle deal.
So it's really nice to get a bundle of charms and carriers because we know we're going to get those same savings, which is great for me.
Again, I don't think we've ever done that. I don't think we've ever essentially bundled all the sort of findings in the chains and the actual charms themselves. Let's show some of your lovely jewellery, Gem.
Yeah, so really simple makes. Got to tell you, this kit, if you're looking for last minute makes, I know you're not going to get it before Christmas, but you know sometimes you've done Christmas and you think, oh, they're all coming over on Wednesday. You know, you might have it by then, so, you know, in the middle. But this whole kit took me under 2 hours to put together.
Really?
Yeah.
And you've got 2 pairs of earrings, you've got a beautiful bracelet, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces as well.
Yeah.
And can I say they all look so designer?
Yeah, this is it. I think they are very high street, aren't they? They're very much what you would expect to see in a shop window. I mean, they're not you know, technical in design or, you know, lot of work, labour intensive, but they are very wearable, very saleable as well, pieces.
The beauty is in the components at the end of the day.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Love that. I mean, this is what you were referring to with the actual using them with the chain. Now, I've just been informed we've actually got a bit of a graphical error. You're getting 18 charms, so if you've been thinking, hang on, where's it says 24. I think they're actually counting in there the other components and whatnot. So yes, 18 charms and then your 3 meter length of chain and all your findings, of course. So not to confuse anybody, it's just literally a typing error there. Okay, absolute bundle savings. We should be, if you were to buy all of these components individually off our website, £41.75. It's not going to be £41.75 if you get involved. Like Gem said, great for sort of replenishing your stash. Yeah. Great for those easy makes.
Yes.
You know, those quick makes. But yet you still want to have that piece of jewellery that really looks, you know, expensive at the end of the day. £24.95. Go back to what you were saying, Gem. You know, we've all bought charms.
Yes, yeah, you are making. That's a great saving. Just on the charms, that's a good.
Yeah.
That's a great price, isn't it?
Well, it is because you'd expect each of those. The 3 different types of charms that we're looking at right now, we'd expect each of those to be £10 at least, and that's a Jewellery Maker price.
Yeah, I would say that. I'd be happy at the rate, you know, the £10, £12 mark maybe for the hearts because they're so heavy.
Yeah.
So yeah, the saving just for the charms is great, and then it's like getting the chain and the findings for free. I think really.
Yeah. 100%.
Less than free.
Less than free, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
We're giving money back to you, basically, that kind of concept. I'm totally with you. Yeah, maybe you've got gemstones already in your stash, and you're thinking, I need the findings, I need the sort of fundamentals, if you like. I want the sterling silver. Then here it is. It's a kit that we've never really done before, and I love that idea. I think it works really, really well. And it goes to show that yes, gemstones and crystals, it's lovely to have and include in your jewellery, but it's not absolutely necessary. Do you know what I love what you've done with this carrier here?
Yeah, that was you know, what can I do that's different? So I made it into sort of a bezel then for a gemstone. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. Really different. Can you see that if I turn it around a bit? There you go. So I've sort of wedged a spinel in there.
That's amazing though. That's something I wouldn't even think of doing. And is that easy to do?
Yeah, it's really easy because it's sterling silver. It's very malleable, and you've got a bit of stretch on there as well. So you can, you know, really wedge a gemstone in. There's no glue in there, and that's definitely not coming out. It's not coming out at all. No.
Nice and secure. Yeah. Okay, darling. What is it that you're gonna demonstrate? Because there's loads you can demonstrate here, really.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I can show you it all in a sort of half an hour.
Fabulous.
But I'll show you how to do this. Change this charm carrier into a bezel for your gemstone, and I found that what worked best was a side, you know, like a rondelle or something, so that you drill holes through the side, so there's no risk of it showing at the top.
Okay, yeah, so, I see what you mean. So you want the drill hole to be here rather than there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, so we want it to be on the side. So I've got, in my next kit coming out, I've got these gorgeous little rondelles of labradorite. So what I want to do is choose one that's slightly too long, because I need it to really wedge in. Okay. So I want it slightly too big, so that might be a little bit too big, but I want it sort of rounded as well. So you really have to sort through and see which one suits. So that might be a bit big. Maybe let's have a look at this one. So you just find one. I think that one's gonna work nicely, and I've got a nice bit of labradorite, labradorescence on there as well. So, so you can see that that's round and this is oval. So we need to change the shape of this a little bit. So I'm going to get my pliers in, pop them in top with the charm carrier section, the little bolt ring section, sort of at the bottom of your pliers, like so. And then I'm going to just open my pliers. Okay.
Now, see, I'm glad you're showing me this, because I totally wouldn't have gone about it this way.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is I've got my pliers inside the opening of the charm carrier, and I'm just pulling the jaws apart just to stretch it into an oval rather than a.
Okay.
I didn't want to compress it from the side because I didn't want to damage any of the beautiful detail. So I've gone about it this way instead.
Gentle encouragement.
So yeah, so you need to hold it down whilst you do this, because it could fly off, ping off, and then just pull apart the jaws of your pliers, and we're changing that shape slowly from a circle. Can you see that, to an oval? I don't know if that's changed.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that back down so I can pop my gemstone in. So now I'm going to just check that goes in. We don't want it to go in too easily. We do want it to have a bit of resistance. I think that is probably about right. So now you need a hard surface. Now this isn't a very hard surface.
Do you want this? So this little bit of perspex, would that help?
Yeah, that would be great.
There we go.
So we want to pop it down, and then we're going to push the bead into the bezel. So if you've got like another piece of nylon, perspex or something to push down, that would be great. Or a mallet, which is like a nylon mallet.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were actually going to do.
But I'm going to use the handles of my pliers here. Now, Spinel is a very, very hard stone, so you don't really have to worry about it so much. I'm not really sure about labradorite, and I've never done this before, so we'll hopefully we won't break it. So I'm going to just rock and push. No, that's not going in.
I guess it's literally trial and error, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And you know, maybe I need to get a smaller gemstone. Let's have a look if I got a smaller one.
Oh, one of your pearls. Your pearls would go in, wouldn't they?
The pearls are a little bit too too rounded. I tried the pearls, they wouldn't go. These are perfect. Just need to find the right one. So let's try a smaller. Maybe
yes.
A little bit too small. Too small.
If it goes straight through, obviously it's not going to hold,
grip,
is it?
no.
So
just take a bit of time. Let's see if this one will go.
again, that's the beauty of having sort of various sizes on a strand, isn't it? Because you know, if you didn't, if they were all the same uniform size, we probably wouldn't be able to do this.
No, that's right. I mean, the Spinel I've used in that one, they were all regular sizes, slipping around as well. So we put it on here. Sorry,
that's all right.
Not working out so well.
No pressure.
You can
no
see.
pressure.
Let's see if I can get it in with my fingers to start with. This is slipping around when I'm doing it. I haven't got the same work surface in here.
I tell you what, so Gemma doesn't feel us breathing down her neck, bless her. Whilst you're sort of doing a bit of wiggling, because that's basically all you're doing, isn't it? A bit of wiggling. How about I bring you some ruby, and you're going to say, oh sorry, these are coming up a bit later. You're going to say they would fit perfectly as well, aren't they? Okay, these are rose gold Stardust spacer beads. I'm just going to tip these out onto the desk. I launched a beautiful rose gold chain a couple of days ago. These would be absolutely perfect with them. You've got that texture all the way around every single one of those lovely Stardust beads. Look at that sparkle. And a really substantial drill hole. Again, Gem, you could probably put this in those, couldn't you? You could put one of them.
Yeah, you just need to be careful with that because the metal, because the stone silver's so soft, you wouldn't want to be putting too much pressure on there.
No, you wouldn't want it to dent necessarily.
But you could glue them in.
That's a good point.
You know, because they would sit in there nicely. You could just glue those in.
Aren't they stunning?
Yeah.
Love that colour. Love the texture as well. Just one on a simple chain. Looks absolutely incredible. Look at that. So high end. And you don't even necessarily need any findings to sort of add them to the chains. I did suggest that we are tentatively edging towards our clearance. This is without doubt going to be a clearance deal for you on one of the most expensive colours of your precious metal at the moment. Rose gold is used everywhere at the moment.
Even on toothbrushes.
Have
you not seen the advert?
No.
Yes, there's even a new electric toothbrush, and the sell point, you know, the highlight of this brush is that it's got a rose gold panel.
Really?
Yeah, it's everywhere, isn't it? And even kitchen utensils the other day, all rose gold handles, I was seeing those.
I suppose that's, and why not at the end of the day?
It's beautiful, isn't
it is beautiful. I mean, you think about the old sort of copper pots and things like that. Yeah. Ridiculously expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
I mean, not only are they probably some of the finest quality, but they do look lovely too.
Yeah, they do,
and it is, of course, copper that brings you that gorgeous colour. It's a slight amount of copper added to the gold to bring you that lovely blush tone. 20 in a pack, and they are a 4mm size. 20 in a pack, not 10. £12.95.
That's a great price.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. That's
60p each.
Yeah, beautiful.
65.
I put those with the pearls.
You put them with the black pearls,
in between the pearls.
Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to really intensify sort of the pinkish iridescence, aren't they, that we were talking about. Absolutely unbelievable deal. Well done. Check out those baskets. And again, just show you that drill hole. I know it's not a drill hole, but I keep searching for another way to describe it. But it's usable with so much. All different types of threading material. Most of your wires will actually go through there as well. And just a couple. What's that? Your Eslon?
Eslon. I mean, they'd look great macrame, wouldn't they?
Can we pop one of those through?
This is the 0.9 millimetre Eslon. It'll go through quite
There you
easily.
go.
So, you know, very modern. You know, you've got room in there.
Yeah, you have. You've got room for more. How about this on some, black Eslon? Actually have it sort of moving around ever so slightly. Yeah, loads of room there. Beautiful. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. How are you getting on, Jem?
Yes, I've got the gemstone into the what is now a bezel. It's not a charm carrier anymore. So I've just got it in so far, and it's protruded one side and not quite the other, so I'm going to sort of balance it out a bit. And I've got these forming pliers here. The only reason I'm using these is because they've got nylon jaws and I can grip down without damaging the stone. So I'm popping them in, into there, and I'm just going to pinch down to try and wedge that gemstone in even further. Okay, and so now it's sticking out equal on both sides. We get a bit of wire to hold on to it. It's equally poking out both sides, so if it twists, it won't matter which side.
That looks gorgeous.
You've got that little labradorite sort of sandwiched in there now.
How about that, you know, that as a charm on a bracelet, something like that?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that could be a charm in its own right. So suddenly it's no longer a carrier, it's you know, actually a focal. Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love that.
A nice simple one.
Yeah, well, it wasn't that simple, bless you. It took a bit of planning.
It would be when you get the right gemstone and you know, with the right surfaces to work on. You want something that's not got too much give, you know, and that you can push down onto it with it. But yeah, it's a nice. I thought it was a nice little way of using them, really. Totally agree. And maybe you could even do something similar with the other charms as well. You know, the heart charms that we've got. You might be able to sort of put not just your gemstones, but you could actually put other mediums inside. Inside, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And speaking of, it's your ruby. Now, totally and utterly natural colour. Again, you could do exactly the same as what you've just done. Yeah, a ruby. One of those would work perfect. They're the right size. That one there is perfect. Which one? That one. This one here? That one just there, the roundy one. That one? Yeah. That's the one. I suppose it's just having a little sift through all of your gems. That's it. And we've all got those gems left. We've all got them like sitting in the bottom of our tool bag or in a little pot. Yeah. How pretty is this? African ruby, which has got that really intense, rich internal glow. And it's totally and utterly natural, hasn't been dyed in any way, shape or form. This is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. And again, ruby comes in so many different colours, as do most coloured gemstones. Different locations will bring you different things. Thai ruby is is a very rich red like this. Burmese ruby is known for its sort of diaphanity and a pigeon blood colour. You can get all different types, Sri Lankan ruby as well. This is that really, really, really rich, intense, almost like mulled wine, I suppose, colour. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous lustre across every single one of those rondelles. 60 carats is what you're actually getting here, and it is, as I said, natural. In total, you're looking at, well, 15 centimetres on the strand, but they're solitaires, and you can absolutely treat them as solitaires. Do you know what I do with this? With the black pearl. Yeah, you could definitely do that. You get that same deep, mysterious sort of lustre, but you've got the same sort of kudos in the gemstone, haven't you? Yeah, that's a good word to use with it, Gem, that. Kudos. It's got kudos. Yeah, absolutely. Ruby's, of course, July's birthstone as well, for those of you who are July babies. Multiple uses, even if you're thinking, you know what, I just restrand it on a bracelet. It's going to look amazing. On the wrist line, of course, it's going to be influenced loads and loads and loads of natural light. It's a gemstone that likes to have natural daylight as well. So, prepare yourself, prepare yourself, prepare yourself. Oh, I can't look, Gem. $9.95 for genuine natural ruby. And we say kudos, and then we say that price tag. It doesn't really tally, does it? Look, straight away my hands are on my hips. $9.95. It's incredible. For genuine ruby. We're not talking about sort of Fisher-filled ruby even. We're talking about the real deal, genuine ruby. And we're at a single figure price tag. That is incredible. Again, not chips and nuggets of ruby. No, they're polished. You know, there's a great lustre on there, considering the depth of their colour. You know, the luster on the surface is lovely, isn't it? So
Really
they polish
is.
really well.
I love a ruby which has got quite a darkness to it. It reminds me of sort of crushed velvet.
Yeah, I do. It's very, it puts me in mind of sort of medieval times and, you know, romance and the knights and chivalry and all that. You know,
I
it
love
reminds
that.
It reminds me of that. So,
like your darling on a white horse coming whisking you onto the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, totally.
That's what it reminds me of.
It happens all the time, doesn't it, Jan?
Yeah.
Getting whisked onto the back of a
That's probably why I got such a bad back.
all the whisking.
All the whisking.
All the whisking that goes on. Yeah, well, you know, it's understandable.
Yeah.
If you carry on wearing those trousers, it's going to happen, isn't it?
It's going to happen, yeah.
Hot leather trousers, loads of whisking. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Okay, we have got coming up... more little deers. Little deer charms, heart charms. But before we get to that, we're going to go back to our wonderful gem.
I'll just show you one more really simple thing where we use the charms more as a mechanic than as a charm, which is so simple. So you need a couple of jump rings, which you'll get in your findings pack, and 2 of your hearts. And when this design came up, I just had so much chain left from that 3 meters of chain. I thought, right, I just want to use it all up. So
it's really lovely, isn't it? Like, you'd need a lot of jump rings to make this.
Oh, you would. And can you imagine the time it would
take?
Yeah. A
exactly.
lot of time. Okay, so I've got 2 of my hearts here. And
let me just move that out the way. So you can actually see the neckline piece.
That's it.
Now this is like a lariat style.
Yeah. And that's you know, I've used the heart as a slider.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is take one end of my chain, and you can use whatever length you want. Just needs to be long enough to sort of go over your head because it's one that doesn't have a clasp.
Yeah.
But you can make it super long. I think that's about 1.5 meters. So it comes. You can have it really long
and layer it
round, or you can have it just one layer and you know. Long. So all I've got is the jump ring through one end of my chain, and I pop one of my heart charms onto that jump ring through the hole in the charm, because it's got a jump ring hole there as well. So then close my jump ring up, and then before I add the other one onto the other end, I'm just going to pass the chain through the heart itself. So let it drop through.
So literally using it as a slider.
Yeah. And then pop another jump ring on the other end and add your other heart. The weight of these is perfect because they're not so heavy that it drags all the way through, but they're heavy enough to sort of keep it down. Yeah, hold it down.
And I suppose because the actual chain you're using is a 2 in 2, you've got those areas. It kind of has a little bit of
friction.
I was going to use that word. There to hold the design.
Yeah. But you can always add. You know, you could always add a few more charms going up. Like, I'll tell you what would be perfect: the feather charms, because they are linear. So one way the clasp would pass through, the other way it would sort of stop it a bit like a spine, you know, or
that's a nice idea.
Or a valve then. So you can add those. Sometimes I'll do that. Add sort of long, thin charms that will go through one way, but not the other. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Or they will, but only if you turn it.
Yeah, that
with
makes
a bit
sense.
Of effort. But I think that's a great sort of very wearable, very classy design.
100%. I love a lariat necklace. I think they're really, really slimming as well.
Yeah, they are.
Because they elongate.
That's it. And you can wear them. You're wearing a long open cardi, you can have that on, or if you're wearing a more high neck, you can wrap it around a few times.
Absolutely, 100%. Great idea. So not just, this is why we always say think outside the box, and I know you, many of our regular jewellery makers do that. You're very good at doing that. But, you know, just because it says sort of charms on our graphics doesn't necessarily mean that is, you know, that is their sole function or their sole purpose. Well done. So you're getting 18 charms and all of the chain and all of your findings as well. It's a different style of kit that I've ever seen before, but one I'd like to see again.
Yeah, I really enjoyed putting this together and just thinking about them in different ways.
Yes, you know. Absolutely. Think it pushes us to think outside of the box, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely amazing. Now we've got so much coming your way, including your lovely little deers. Well, do you know what? These are Bambis.
Are they? Oh, they go nice with my little Tinkerbell charms.
I've only got 24. Now, yeah, okay, these are perfect for Christmas, but can I just say, I think these are perfect any time of year, don't you?
Yeah.
They are. Oh, and I made the mistake of putting it down on the desk. There we go. Because I'm thinking any little girl would love these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they are Bambi.
Yeah.
They look like little Bambis. You've even got the spots.
Yeah, I've got the little fallow deer, aren't they?
Is that what Bambi is?
Yeah.
A little fallow deer.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Yeah, so cute. You're getting 3 in a pack.
Oh.
A little tail.
Really cute.
They are, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I want these.
Yeah, they'd be great on brooches as well, you know, not necessarily thinking about necklaces, but they'd be great on a brooch pin, you know, just as a little detail. Anybody, I mean, I know loads of people that love Disney, you know, adults and children.
Yeah,
and,
so bizarre, because this morning we were all singing, mostly Emma. We were all singing. It was you, Emma. You would come on. Right. You were trying to learn a particular song from Nemo. Yes. She was trying to learn the exact words. So we were talking about Disney, and we were all saying love a Disney film and things like that. Now, obviously, these aren't Disney, but you know, it's got that magic that I don't think you ever grow out of.
No, it's the first film I watched at the cinema. You know, Bambi.
Was it Bambi? Mm-hmm. Bambi, Dumbo, that's another one of the classics. Jungle Book, Snow White, Pinocchio, the classics. What was that, Amelia?
Oh yeah, I love
Sword in the Stone.
Love Sword in the Stone.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I watched that to death. Literally.
I need to watch that one, Sword in the Stone.
Yeah, it's great.
Need to watch that. Yeah, love a bit of Bambi as well, Thumper.
Yeah.
Can't beat Thumper.
Twitter-pated.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah, but the reason why we're talking about this is because I don't think you ever grow out of sort of characters and things like that. Now, obviously, I'm not saying these are Disney, but they're not necessarily Christmas either. No. They are very much all year round. You're getting 3 of these beautiful little deer charms, $8.95. I mean, they're just, these are really endearing. No, listen, I actually genuinely, hand on heart, did not mean to do that. But they are very, aren't they?
Yeah,
very, really cute.
Yeah, they are. They are very cute.
I genuinely didn't mean to do the endearing then.
Didn't you?
Thing, no. I'm not that clever. I'm not that clever to put the two together. Okay, I'm going to move on because we've got some more heart charms. Now, a heart, a cross, a star, all different shapes that... I can't get them off the desk, Gem.
No, I'm probably going to struggle.
All different shapes that will always be relevant and used significantly in jewellery. These are just amazing, aren't they? Because there's no necessary attachment.
No, these are lovely. I've got these.
Have you?
Yeah, I fell in love with them. I just think that...
How do you use them? Because I'm thinking again, the lariat necklace.
Yeah, you can use them that way. I'll tell you how I've used them. I've used them with knotted leather.
Yes.
So I've just, you know, done the sort of lark's head either side of the clasp and a heart charm on the back or a heart gemstone on the back just to mimic.
So would you say these would be great with your sort of threading techniques like your macrame, your kumihimo?
Absolutely, they're great for that because you've got those, well, you know, there's something I quite like about having an open centre in a design. So it leaves sort of an open in the middle, which I really like. But again, wire work, they're great in the centre of wire work bangles, things like that.
Got that point that you can sort of attach to. Yeah, there's no necessarily, there's not a jump ring as per, it is the heart detail itself. That's the focal point. And then if I turn, you can actually see again the thickness, the amount of sterling silver that's included in every single one. Look, if I move my hand, can you see the detail as well? The fact you have got that movement, attention to detail at the bottom, at the base of the heart. the design itself, the fact that the sterling silver has got that lovely fluidity, and that's because you've got the differing thicknesses all the way around. They're a 13mm heart, and you are getting all 5. All 5 here, they all are absolutely stunning. I'm with you. I'm thinking just a simple, what do you call it? Is it a lark's knot?
A lark's head. Yeah, it's just, you know, a double link where you.
Can we just show a quick lark's knot? Shall I give you one of these?
Yeah. Go on then.
Right, I'll move that for a minute.
Okay.
If I just pop that there,
Okay.
just show you what a lark's knot is for those of you that don't know. A great way of actually using these into jewellery. Emma's passed us the blackboard. Thank you, Emma, so you can see it a lot better while she's singing. Let's go, Spitty. You've been singing it all day, haven't you?
Yeah, it's in my head.
So, what is a lark's knot?
So a lark's head knot is I've got a length of cord here, and that could be leather or any cord, and you fold it in half. So you've got your loop at one end, and then you pass your loop through, you know, the heart in this case, on one side like that. And then you take the 2 tail ends and pass them through the loop, and that just hitches then that onto the side of the heart there. And if you've got leather, for example, you can keep it just like that. And with mine, I just did a few wraps all the way down until I got to the clasp. Or you can use these as your lazy threads for macrame. So if you want a macrame onto there, or you know, anything. But this technique for cord is quite standard. Then it's something that you've seen a lot. You've seen a lot of jewellers, don't you? Just a simple lark's knot like that. Yeah.
I mean, again, can I just say, wear that as it is.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
literally.
That's it. You can put that just on a cord.
Yeah.
And have it round your neck like that. Yeah.
Really, really contemporary, fashionable.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are getting all 5 within a pack. $8.95.
Great price.
$8.95. Can I just grab for 1 second the deal of the day chain, which is coming up at 11 a.m. because you've got the heart design in there as well, Gem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How about this for a combination? You could just thread it on, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. I literally
don't need jump rings or anything.
Pop it straight through, and that's very modern as well. Just literally have like wearing a wedding band on a neckline. That's quite a modern thing. So that just looped straight through. You know,
it's going to look gorgeous. You could even put all 5 of them on there if you wanted to.
Yes.
Or maybe you're thinking about, you know, friendship. Hearts are used not just in sort of relationships. They're used in sort of friendships and family, of course. Mm-hmm. Now, we've got coming your way, star buys galore. We've got the continuation of your kits as well with the wonderful Gemma, and after the break we have a wonderful showcase of amber, so loads and loads and loads to see. This deal of the day is coming up in just over an hour, so not long to wait, which I'm going to take with me, by the way. Okay, let's take a wander because there's lots more to see. Thank you, Gemma,
okay, no problem.
my darling. Okay, now it's time for some gorgeous ring spacers. Oh, yes, I saw these when we launched. I've left my tweezers again. Oh no, I've got some here. I saw these and I thought, yeah, they're different. These are contemporary
ring spacers.
Yeah. Do you want to come and have a closer look, Gem? Because
Yes.
I know you love these.
Yes.
Let me pop some on the tweezers for you.
I brought your tea with me.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah, really chunky. That's the sort of thing that I was saying would look great. It's great on a leather.
Yes.
You know, if you're doing contemporary design, and you can even crimp those onto leather as well to keep things in place because they're silver.
They are so
gorgeous.
Cool is the word, aren't they?
They are cool. Yes, they are cool.
Really, really cool. I'm thinking gents jewellery, ladies jewellery, obviously.
Yeah.
Like I say, leather cord. I'm leaning towards the leather cord as well.
Yeah, I can see them on a really chunky leather cord, or you know, or even like a kumihimo braid.
Yeah, braid, something like that.
Yeah.
You've got the 925 stamp. They're 5 mils. Now the 5 mil. Oops. Actually, is referring to the thickness of the actual spacer itself, they are substantial. You're getting 15 within a pack. I'm going to throw this one out there because it is going to be a ridiculously low deal. I reckon you could actually sort of multi-buy and maybe make a complete bracelet as they are.
Yeah.
Because they're quite thick. You won't need that many, Gem, will you?
No, you won't. You won't. They're really lovely, and I really like the 925 being on the outside. Somehow it makes it really
part of the design, isn't it?
Designer, yeah.
Well, if you think about those brands, that the actual hallmarking and the stamping is the
feature,
design.
yeah.
You'll be doing exactly the same there. They should be. My goodness, these are so affordable for what you're getting. $12.95. Not today. We're going lower. You're getting 15 within a pack. Again, they're going to feed onto so many different types of cords. Elastics, most definitely. All 15, £8.95. So I reckon, hang on, 5mm. So I'm having a bit of a brain freeze at the moment, so do bear with me. I'm trying to work out if they were literally point to point, how long they're going to measure. Am I being really thick here for some reason? Claire, you're good at maths. 45 centimetres.
No, 45 millimetres.
Millimetres, sorry, I was just having a brain freeze. So it's 4.5 centimetres. So if you got
like 2 inches.
Okay, so you'd need to make a full bracelet, depending on the wrist line, if you like. Yeah, you're going to need about 3 packs, aren't you?
Yeah, 3 or 4 packs, yeah. For a man's bracelet, if you wanted a men's, about 4 packs, but that would be hefty, solid silver.
My God, the gram weight that you would get there. Yeah. How amazing would that be? And again, $8.95 is all that you're investing today, I should say. Have we got quantity? Loads of these available. Check out those baskets though. Loads of you there. Multi-buyers as well. Elizabeth, Annie, Jacqueline, hello to you. Deirdre, Diana, Mary, nice to have your company. Buckinghamshire, Sheila, I can go on and on and on. There's tons of you on the phone lines. They are cool.
They are really
cool.
How
about, you know, like a sort of cowboy style necklace? You know the ones that do this?
Slide-in ones.
Yeah. You know those ones, or you do it around the neckline. Yeah. How about, could you use one of those as like this?
Yes, you possibly could if you had 2 thick enough cords going through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so it does grip, definitely grip.
Yeah, it'd have to grip, but yeah, it should be okay for that. Is because the weight isn't on it pulling at it, is it? It's sort of So yeah, you probably be okay
You're using
with
it to gather the cord essentially, aren't you? Just to actually collect it together.
Yeah, I think that'd be great, and equally the same on the back of a bracelet. You know where sometimes we do knots around so that we can slide the cords. You could do the same with those.
Do the same with these. Hello Amelia, hello to you Lincolnshire, Julia, Sabine buying 3, hello to you Seaton, what a lovely name. Lynn, Cambridgeshire, Elizabeth, super busy. I love these because they are a little bit different. You know, I'm all for using jump rings, sterling silver jump rings as spacers and separators. Yeah. But this has got that definite purpose, hasn't it?
Yeah, I love them actually. I really love them because I buy the decorative jump rings so that I've got a bit more impact in between, or I combine them. But that is it in its own right, isn't it? But you know, they make like a giant crimp. That's a sort of.
Ooh, yeah.
So on leather cord, they'd make a giant crimp.
So you could actually sort of compress these.
Yeah, absolutely, because they're sterling silver. They will stretch nicely.
But you're going to have that real substantial block of sterling silver as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's going to look incredible. Okay, loads of beautiful gemstone deals coming your way, including some incredible amber in a showcase. Can I give you a little sneaky peek of this? Desperately want to get hold of this little ladybug. Do you know, it was only a couple of months ago that I actually saw a ladybird in my garden.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, oh, bless you. Little ladybug.
I've got them hibernating in my window, in my upstairs window.
Have you?
Yeah.
You've got to make sure that they're of a particular type, because you know there are some ladybirds out there at the moment that you don't want in your house.
Yeah.
I'll tell you some more about that during the break. Probably not the perfect topic for 10 o'clock in the morning, but I will tell you. Yeah, there are certain types of ladybirds you don't want. They're foreign ones. Anyway, but our ladybugs birds like this with the red with the sort of black spots. Look how pretty this is. All that sterling silver. Let me just turn it over. All that sterling silver. Have we got many of these, Kim? Oh, he is absolutely adorable. Just they're really cheerful creatures, aren't they? Coming your way, plus more amber opportunities, plus more star buys, plus more kits, plus more inspiration from the wonderful Gemma Crow after this.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Merry Christmas, everybody, and here he is, a little cheerful chappy. When it's cold outside, literally I just stepped out of the studio and somebody must have a door open here, and I was like, oh God, it's freezing. You need little pieces like this to sort of warm yourself, just remind yourself that summer, it will be here, just around the corner. Now your ladybird is coming up. Excuse me. Is coming your way. We're going to be bringing you Star Buy of Amber in this mini showcase, but first, these are such elegantly carved gemstones in individual leaves. Now, plus the sterling silver that is included on this as well, they are perfect for layering on top of one another. I had the honour and privilege of launching this, and or certainly, maybe I was even promoting it for one of them, I can't remember, but what struck me is I was like, wow, I've never seen amber actually sort of cut in such a way, and actually having the drill hole in such an angle, because picture a sort of marquee shape, but then the drill hole running from point to point. That we've done before, but how about a drill hole running point at almost like 45 degrees? That gives you the opportunity as jewellery makers to sort of create that layered effect. Absolutely incredible design here. Maybe just restrand it as it is. I think it looks absolutely amazing. You have got the lovely sterling silver spaces as well, so it is a double whammy effectively. Can you see the angle that I was referring to? Now the price is being reduced substantially for you today. Every single one of those cognac amber petals or leaves, whichever way you look at it, means that you can create that layered effect because of that lovely angle. And I've never even thought about that before. I've never thought about, yeah, I tell you what, instead of doing from point to point, from top to bottom, or from side to side, have it going at an angle so you can actually recreate that layered effect. The spacers, the silver spacer tubes, which we do sell individually as components, they're all 15 millimeters in their size. Gemma, have you seen this before?
No, not before. Not before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I was saying, and if I just literally do this, look, I'm just separating the amber for a minute. Look at the actual drill hole. Can you see the angle?
Yeah, how so they would sit sort of overlap like tiles, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They make lovely rings.
It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Really clever. And that is sterling silver as well.
Aren't they? The tubes in between.
Sterling silver. I would literally restrand it as it is.
Yeah, quite possibly. I would too. They're really lovely. Or maybe a microfaceted gemstone in between even. But yeah, they're gorgeous.
Stunning. Hold it up to the neckline so you can see that as well. Pair of earrings to create that wonderful cascade of leaves, if you like, flora and fauna inspired. We've got the ladybird coming up, which would just look amazing, don't you think? Included somewhere in this neckline piece. And I've got additional amber to bring you to. It's a mini showcase, and this is coming up as a star buy for you. The price has been dramatically reduced. Our graphics has had to be Kim, bless her. What you don't know, Jewellery Maker, at the moment is because Kim is overriding sort of price points, which basically our computer system is saying no, that shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be going that low. Maybe we didn't even source it at this price. I don't know. But Kim's having to override a lot, and I could almost hear it in your voice then, Kim, the exasperation that you had. It should come up as $24.90, and it did. Well done. $24.95 for you to get hold of these beautiful, unique cuts, don't you think? But it's not so much the cut; it's the drill hole.
Yeah, it's all the combination of how they're layered and then that drill hole. So yeah, they're fabulous. Maybe
include your little ladybug, because I think this ladybug wants to be sat in amongst the petals. That's adorable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely adorable. And this is, you know, sterling silver, cognac amber. It's just a perfect marriage. Limited though. I only have 13 remaining, and people are multi-buying. So do check out as soon as you possibly can to avoid being disappointed. I'll try and put that sentence together in the right order. Not to be disappointed, to avoid disappointment. You know what I mean. Are we going to do the ladybird? Oh, I love him. I heard once, and then I was told no, that's not true. But I heard once, and I thought, oh, that's really adorable, that ladybirds can only fly in straight lines. So I had this image of ladybirds doing that. But apparently it's not true. So I just wanted to share it because I just had that image in my mind. But you know when a little ladybird lands on you and then flies off, the wings are exactly like this, you know, they arch out. You're scared of them.
When they go from walking to I'm now going to put my wings out. You know, it's like...
Did you hear that then? Amelia, you have to tell everybody, you have to speak up and tell everybody that.
Well, no, just when they go from walking to then like just sticking their wings up, it's a bit of a scary transition. Oh, yeah.
You look like Transformers.
Yeah.
Like Transformers.
And then there's a pause before they, you know, scatter. Yeah.
I love that. All of a sudden, I'm seeing these ladybirds go, hench. I'm picturing that. Oh, I think it's dead cute. Their wings are little cups, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're cute.
So adorable. And of course, we should look after our wildlife, most definitely, because, you know, as we sort of invade their territory, it's becoming harder and harder and harder for them to exist. So yeah, look after our wildlife without shadow of a doubt. And ladybirds, I do think I know you can get them in different locations around the world, but I look at a ladybird as, you know, quintessentially British. You know, the red one with the black spots.
Yeah, yeah. There is something very British about them.
Yeah, they are. We're going to have to bring that price tag in because already loads of the stock are flying out. $19.95. Can I just turn him over as well? I don't know why this one's a he. Just to show you the sterling silver on the reverse. Excuse me. 25 of these remaining. Hello to you, Chris, Suzanne, Jill, Sabine, Donna, Carol, Bridget, you're there as well. Check out those baskets as soon... Apologies, I just had a little bit of a tickle, a little tickly cough. And of course, the quality of that cognac amber, which has just been framed and protected in actual fact by the sterling silver.
I can't believe how solid that is on the back.
Yeah, there's a lot of precious metal in here.
It is. There is a lot on there.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't he?
Yeah, he is gorgeous.
I dressed up as a ladybird once for a fun run when I was little.
Aww.
Yeah, dressed up as a ladybird. I had this sort of, had my wings and my beady boppers. They are cute, aren't they?
They are very
right,
cute.
leave those final 8 with you. Well done. Moving on to the big cabochon. Now, when it comes to certain gemstones, inclusions will devalue it. With amber, inclusions add value. You want to have as much interest going on internally in that gemstone as you possibly can. The more inclusions, the more desirable. And think about it, these gemstones date to 50 million years ago. You know, you have matter, if you like, that has been present within these gemstones for that period of time. To say that these are a slice of history is, it still just absolutely boggles me. I still kind of think, wow, I have 50 million years old leaves, 50 million years old flowers, and who knows, you might have like a perfectly preserved bug within yours. If you do, then make sure you get it valued. You might be able to make out what certain characteristics actually are, but this is, I'm trying to hopefully highlight the fact, the quality of our amber here as well. Now, this is a cabochon, and if you don't do silversmith or silver clay work, if you don't necessarily use wire, if you're not necessarily a jewellery maker and you're flicking through the channel right now and you love amber, get it home, because one of the things I've done, I was trying, I'll tell you a little story here. Even with our connections and with our our sister channels, etc., there was a particular pendant that I was trying to get hold of, it literally for about 2 years, and I kept missing out, kept selling out. So do you know what I did in the end? Bought this, might well have been this cabochon, might well have been this size, not sure. Bought a cabochon and designed it, took it to my local jewellers, and that's how I actually got hold of it. And by the way, still way less expensive than what I would have actually paid for an amber pendant in a shop. It's so expensive, maybe because it's so globally recognised. Just fascinating. You've got like lovely speckles of gold and red, and that is from this beautiful prehistoric gemstone. Of course, it's a gemstone which is organic. It forms from a living organism, but it defies Mother Nature in many ways. You know, if you think about this, you know, over the years, obviously, sorry to be a bit morbid, but obviously we pass on and we decompose, don't we? Everything does. The same doesn't apply to this gemstone. You think what it's overcome to be on your screens right now. Pressures, heats, temperatures, geological events, ice age.
Yeah, gone through quite a bit, hasn't it?
Quite a bit. You know, and effectively, this is tree sap. Hardened tree sap, which has defied all of the above. I find that absolutely fascinating. Okay, already lots of interest. Again, I'm not surprised. It's going to be what, Kim? I had to ask again because I've just heard what this is going to. I know. $9.95. Do you know, I'm joining you on this because I'm thinking I can make matching earrings.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
would be a statement pair of earrings, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Amber that size.
I've got a local jeweller's, literally probably about half a mile from my house, which I can walk up to, and it's a local business, so I like to support local businesses. And she's a lovely lady. Obviously, we chat a lot about gemstones. This is the kind of thing that I buy, and I would take up to her and have her make something around it. Yeah. And it would actually be quite inexpensive for me. But your jewellery makers, I'm saying that because I'm not a very talented jewellery maker. I'll have a go, but I won't do, in my opinion, I don't do my gemstones justice. You can probably create something absolutely amazing around this, but I'm suggesting it to those of you that don't feel quite confident enough to work with cabochons, because some people are scared of cabochons, Gem.
Yeah, they are. And something Laura Binding said, I mean, I actually haven't wrapped an amber cabochon before. I haven't done it. So, but Laura Binding, who's one of our expert wire workers, she says that it's easier to wrap an amber cab because they're not as slippy like gemstones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the organic nature of them, they've got a bit more purchase. So actually they're much easier to
get that grip
to hold with wire. So it might be a great starting point, and at that price, why not? You know, have a go. Not?
I never thought I'd be bringing in amber of any size at $9.95. Incredibly affordable. I'm going to be joining you. I can't pass that up.
No.
I mean, the quality that you're getting there, the size and that price tag. Loads of you multi-buying. Well done. Okay, I need to move on to a beautiful pendant. What a showcase this is. The ladybird, the leaves, that cabochon are my favourite so far. But notice how I've mentioned everything in the showcase, actually. I've just realised that. There's only a limited quantity of these, and I think this is going to be one of your fastest sellers. It's got like a beautiful cradle. So take amber, and you want the maximum amount of that gemstone to be visual, don't you? You don't want it necessarily to be blocked by sterling silver or the fastenings. This literally is showing every ounce, every millimetre of this gorgeous gemstone. It's that perfect cradle, if you like. Look. That perfect cradle for the gemstone. And again, if I just turn it round, you can actually see the sterling silver at the back, how it actually sits, how the light is still being influenced to the heart of the gemstone.
That is so classy.
Classy, that's a good word.
It is so classy, isn't it? I'd love those as earrings too.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. And again, there's all the inclusions. Because with amber, you want light. You need light to be influencing the heart of the gemstones to see all these wonderful characteristics. They're a gemstone that you will get lost in. And they're a gemstone, let me just pop it on the other tweezers, that we always sell out of. So dial in as soon as you can. So many of you already are doing so. Very wearable. In a pendant as it's sort of originally designed, but also as earrings, as you said, but even charms, Gem?
Yeah, absolutely, charms. Very similar to a charm I bought my mum for her.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get amber charm at the time. So it's very similar to that, similar in size and...
Absolutely effortless.
Yeah.
Even the detailing of the sterling silver, notice those angles
Yeah.
It cradles it absolutely perfectly. 19 by 15 millimeters is the overall size. That's from point to point, and you've got that beautiful amber cabochon in the centre. We should be £19.95 for all of the silver, for the quality of your cognac amber, that glow which is so desired. We only have 99 of these available, and I'm always sceptical of that quantity, always am. £9.95 price tag, seriously. I mean, that's you try and find any other amber stockist, any other amber supplier, and see if you can get anything for a single figure price. It just does not happen, because I think we recognize amber even from a young age as a gemstone, as a valuable commodity, as a treasure effectively. You know, the prices of amber can be absolutely astronomical. When thinking back to, there was a lady or a girl that I kind of grew up with, and let's just say her family were very wealthy. She had the nice cars, she had the nice jewellery and everything. And I can remember her wearing, and she had a massive amber pendant, and I was always so envious of this amber pendant. But it would have cost, and I'm going back years now, folks, it would have cost hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Literally.
I saw one yesterday that I absolutely fell in love with.
Where?
Massive. In a tiny little boutique jeweller's just by our cathedral in Gloucester.
Wow.
And it was when the price tag was hidden. You know, everything in that window, the price tag's hidden, but I know it would be in the hundreds.
Oh, of course. Well, that's what amber usually is.
Yeah.
Usually, and certainly always with your precious metals. Well, we're making those dreams possible today, aren't we? And that's what I love about Jewellery Maker. Amber was something that you'd be like, oh, I'll own it one day. But it's something I'll have to save up for. Not the case. Hello to you, Philippa, Angela, Patricia, Jean, Julia. Hello to Lynette. Hello to Ninetta. Hello to Bernadette. Lots of multi-buyers going on. Hello to Jemai in London. Nottinghamshire, Jill, Donna, Sabine. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Let me just turn it over. So yes, absolutely, you've got that continued beauty. We had less than 100 of these. You know, I said that I'm always sceptical of a quantity of 99, because I think our buying team wouldn't buy 99, they'd buy 100. Someone's bought one ahead of the auction, and it's not me. So who's managed to do that? Kim? She says, I wish it was me. You've got a real love for amber, Kim. She says, I've got too much. No such thing as too much, Kim. Look at the quality of that.
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous glow. Amazing, isn't it? Right, I need to move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, moving on to some dolphins. Oh, a few of my friends, that's their nicknames for each other. I don't know, they're all dolphins. There's a group of girls that I bother with, and they're all like, you're right, dolphin. Like, where on earth did this come from? Don't know where it's come from, but yeah, they all call each other dolphin. They are very beautiful creatures, of course, aren't they? And very friendly creatures.
And very intelligent.
Very intelligent creatures. And they are usually paired, if not sort of, what was it? Is it a school of dolphins? I think it's a
school of fish. Don't know if it's called a... I don't know.
It's not a school, apparently. What is it? I can't think. There is a point to me asking this question.
I'm going to know as soon as you say.
A pod, that's it. A pod. That's it. And if it's a large group of dolphins, it's a super pod. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. Amelia, that fact is absolutely brilliant, but I can't tell you. I can't say it on air. I'll message you on my Facebook if you want to know what Amelia just said. It's brilliant. Anyway, you have a pod of dolphins, and do you know what I love? The fact they're actually they're jumping already, and you have them in beautiful pairs, maybe mother and baby. I love our charms. Seriously, you've got your dolphins. You had your Bambis earlier on. You had your dragonflies, your hearts, your feathers, your skulls. We've had some beautiful, beautiful charms, haven't we, today?
We have. We really have.
You're getting 3 of these, really substantial in their sterling silver gram weight. measuring approximately, and obviously you can see because of the actual curve itself, 20 by 14 millimeters. You know, the detail that you're actually getting. I'm going to go with mother and baby. Mother, because they do swim like that, don't they?
Parent and infant.
Parent and infant. Yes, absolutely.
It might be daddy.
It might be daddy, absolutely. Love that. Absolutely adore it. Maybe you've been lucky enough to see dolphins sort of swimming. Maybe you've been on a boat somewhere, gone dolphin sightseeing. They're just magical creatures, aren't they? $9.95. That is for all three, not just one. Not just one. They tend to be creatures that many people love as well.
Yeah, they're very well loved, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are. And you know, if people have lifelong dreams to swim with them, you know, so, you know, do you imagine if you like bought somebody an experience where that would be a great little thing to put, you know, in as a clue, wouldn't it?
As a reminder and a memento or something
or as a
like
clue that it's something that you're going to do.
I love that. That's a good idea. I was lucky enough to swim with them, but and they were rescued dolphins as well. Not unless they weren't kept in. Have you swam? Oh, Claire was saying she swam with wild dolphins. The ones I swam with were rescued, so they weren't in captivity. They had to be in that. Yeah, I swam with them. Incredible creatures, absolutely incredible creatures. You can't swim with them if you're pregnant. Apparently, they can sense it. So they get quite protective.
I suppose because they communicate by the same way
sonar,
as the sonar, so they'll actually know
sense
and
it.
hear, and
just amazing creatures, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Yeah, they are very well loved. Like at the moment, there seems to be a bit of a fashionable liking of unicorns and dolphins. Those two things I see a lot at the moment.
Yeah, cupcakes, unicorns, dolphins, it's
That
all
kind
that
of
sort
thing.
of kitsch, isn't it?
Yeah. Get hold of these, perfect gift. I love that idea that Gemma had too. Okie dokie, gotta move on. Moving on to, wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh, is that sapphire?
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite.
You only have 80 of these. Kim, tell me. She says, I don't want to tell you. What on earth?
Did I just hear that right?
You did just hear that. I generally can't pick my head up from my hands.
That's silly. Just silly.
This is Tanzanite. And it's quality Tanzanite as well. You've got that vanadium blue. You've got diaphanity. We have 80 of these in the world. Oh, this is almost painful how low we're taking this to. First thing I must say and scream from the rooftops, this should not be happening. Categorically should not be happening. You know, if you're thinking, okay, I'm not necessarily going to be buying myself anything now, you know, I'm not treating myself today, sort of getting involved for the wonderful Gemma Crow, you're going to change your mind. Honestly, this is going to make you want to dial. It absolutely will. I hope I've emphasised just how affordable this is going to be. We're talking about one of the world's most globally desired gemstones on the planet. Generally one of the most expensive as well. Do the web know what's happening? No. Really? Be on those phone lines. We're going to give you 60 seconds. We're going to give you 60 seconds and then we're going to, it is going to go absolutely wild. Be on those phone lines. Listen, it's a free phone telephone number. If you're shopping with me now via the phone, dial that free phone telephone number ready to press your option 1 because otherwise you stand the chance of missing out. Look at the prominence of pinks. And obviously I know Tanzanite is a blue gemstone, but it's highly pleochroic. So you'll get secondary colours, the greens and the pinks most definitely. 30 seconds remaining on the clock before we bring that price point. I'm hoping that you have dialed, everybody, because it's very, very busy on the phone, on the web rather. And I've got people multi-buying. Do you know what? I'm not just talking twos. Many of you will be looking to buy. I reckon, I wouldn't be surprised if I see quantities of like sort of 5, 6, 7s even.
At that price, I would definitely be multi-buying.
Oh my goodness, Gem.
It's crazy.
5 seconds remaining. I'm actually a bit anxious. I'm biting my lip.
I was still thinking I might have misheard, but I didn't.
No, you didn't mishear. £6.95. There are gemstones on this planet that I can bring you. I can bring you at this price point, but not Tanzanite. Tanzanite is not one of them. It's a gemstone which is increasing dramatically every single day, every single hour, every single minute as those supplies become less and less and less and less and less. And you want Tanzanite to be that rich vanadium blue, and you've got it here at a single figure price tag. Look, there's no denying that it is that beautiful, unique gemstone. Web bidders have gone absolutely crazy. Telephone bidders, do stay where you are. I can see you on those phone lines, but as you could, we're already beyond 50% of the stock being allocated. So I would strongly suggest those of you with it in your baskets checking out. As expected, I've got people multi-buying. I'm looking at 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s even. And why wouldn't you at the end of the day? A strand like this, if I was to bring this on air and say it was £30, £29.95. Okay, let's be really, really conservative. Let's say I brought it to you at £19.95. Would anybody argue with that? Because I certainly wouldn't. And I'm talking JM prices, not outside of these four walls. Jewellery Maker deals. We can negotiate some of the finest, and this is a true testament of that. Catherine, West Midlands, Susan, Eleanor, Geraldine, Kirsty, Anne, Celia, Surrey, Sue, Gloria. You're probably going to miss out, my lovelies. I'm so sorry about that, because it is almost entirely allocated now. I've still got telephone bidders on the phone lines, and we are, well, people are changing it as well from 2s to 3s, etc. Elizabeth has bought 3, Jean has just bought 3, Rosemary's just bought 2, and I'm just literally counting back to the last 3-4 callers. I'll massively oversubscribed, massively. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, I'm going to move into an incredible showstopper. Well, that was a showstopper. That was an Elle stopper, that was. Stopped me in my tracks, that, Gem.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's incredible.
Incredible deal,
yeah,
wasn't it?
It really was. Yeah.
Do you fancy another one? Yeah. It's up next. Amazing colour in this strand. Yesterday, my husband actually sent me a picture, and it was a ring, and it had a round, brilliant cut amethyst in the centre, and it had a couple of amethysts on the shoulders, and it was actually sort of a black titanium. And he sent me this picture, and I was like, well, that's a bit strange. That's very unlike my husband to do that. He's not particularly into his jewellery, but obviously he knows I am. He said, what are your thoughts on this? And I was like, oh, that's a bit different. It's a bit different. It kind of reminded me of medieval style. Mm-hmm. It was quite quirky, if you like, quite original. But I really liked it with the black.
Yeah.
Thought it looked quite cutting edge.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Quite contemporary.
Yeah. But it was this colour.
Beautiful.
Really gorgeous, velvety, intense amethyst. Oh, look at that.
Superb.
Now,
It's
when
almost
you
golden in places.
Yeah. When you start seeing flashes of blue or flashes of pink, like the Tanzanite that you've just seen, amethyst is actually one of a very abundantly pleochroic gemstone. Now, what does pleochroic mean? It means from different angles you're going to see different colours. It might be pink, it might be blue, it might be yellow, it might whichever colour of the spectrum, but predominantly blues. And Zambia amethyst, it's renowned for having a predominance or a dominance of blue in the gemstone, and you've definitely got that coming through. It's velvety, it's regal, it's rich. These are stunning top drilled examples, faceted to perfection and totally and utterly natural. I'm just going to lay this across the actual back of my hand, and imagine this then around your décolletage. Imagine this teamed with your wires or your gorgeous findings. I'm thinking rose gold, but Gem?
Do you know exactly? You know when I said I can see almost gold, it's more of a pink. So yeah, definitely rose gold would enhance that. I think that would look amazing. Rose gold.
If you and if you want to bring out the blue, how would you bring out the blues?
Well, I think go with the cooler metals. So silver would help bring out the blues.
That.
Yeah. But I'd be definitely drawn to the golds with
gorgeous.
that. That's so pretty.
It's that colour. It is that colour, and you can understand why Fabergé, Fabergé Gemfields, went to this location to source their amethyst, because the quality that it actually sort of comes from that location is unlike anywhere else. I'm going to throw this one out there and say amethyst from Zambia and their emeralds. In actual fact, I think they're almost instantaneously recognisable. Yeah. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
You can spot it instantaneously because of that intensity. Now, it is a showstopper, and already I've got confirmations being made. You saw the deal that we had with your Tanzanite, 75 carats of beautiful, exceptional, rich, natural Zambian amethyst coming through. Should be, wow, natural amethyst. Zambian amethyst, we're taking it to a brand new low price, all because it is a showstopper. Happy Christmas, everybody, because I do think this is one of those happy Christmas gestures for you. $9.95, that is a third off that price tag for you here today. Check out. Again, you saw 80 quantity literally sell in a matter of seconds. Have we got many of these? Oh, okay, we've got 150 within the vault, so that's actually quite an exciting quantity. Look how it's laid across my hand. That intensity of colour.
It's very intense, isn't it? It's so deep. Those pinks and currants, almost reds. Really.
Currants, it has almost got a currant to it.
Yeah.
Did you know, did you say red?
Yeah.
Okay, here's a little known fact. Quartz is the one gemstone that actually doesn't show red. However, discoveries of amethyst in Morocco have actually got a red inside.
Oh yeah.
So this is almost like a Moroccan richness of colour.
Yeah, there's one on your hand that I can see red shining at me from here.
You don't generally see red in quartz, but I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah, I can definitely. The first thing that hit me was the pinky golds, and then you can see that red there. It's gorgeous.
Look at the light. It's actually reflecting across the back of my hand. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. You've got a third off that price tag. 0800 644 655 75 carats here. And yes, some of them have got that perfect bi-coloured amethyst. Display going on. Some of them are the very definition of that intense regal purple that we absolutely know and we love. It is a gemstone which is recognised globally, and it is a gemstone which is very mainstream, hence why it commands such elevated price tags. Today, your brand new low, I doubt highly you're going to see it hereafter. $9.95 only for you to get hold of this one. 0800 614 655. What would you do with it, Gemma?
Do you know, with those reds in, I'd be tempted to put that with a garnet. You know, a beautiful
that's a good idea.
Garnet. You know, to get those real pinky reds, purples out of there. I'd tempt to do that, or even a citrine would probably help bring out the golds as well.
And of course, amethyst and citrine is a perfect combination.
They're
kind of like siblings in the gemstone world. What about threading material? Because again, you could actually use your threading beading wire or something like that, couldn't you?
You can use your beading threads, or you can use, if you combine it with your seed beading, you can use your fireline. Any beading. I think you probably get about a 0.4mm wire through there as well if you want to wire them in. But I tell you, drops also look great with chainmail because you can tessellate the little peaks of the gemstone into sort of a chainmail weave and almost hide them.
Love that.
So yeah, there's loads of options with the drop.
Super busy. Well done to each and every single one of you. Okay. Wow. When did Amelia put this here? Because oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. Do you know, right,
Oh, wow.
Again, going back to the jewellers by me, beautiful jewellers. And I was looking at some opal that they had in their shop window, and I was like, wow. Looking at that, thinking, right, that's reconstituted opal, which is fine. And what's that? Basically ground down, reconstituted and formed the same way that a shell pearl would be, so you get the maximum play of colour. Now, it's way, way, way rarer to get, obviously, natural opal, which hasn't gone through that process. Can I just say, this is so good, it almost looks like that.
Yeah, you've got it sheltered. You have to, oh, it's incredible. You have to try and show that, how I can see it. When you had it shadowed,
I'm going to do that.
It looks like it's lit up, looks like a candle.
Look at this, I'm going to hide the tassels, so it's all about the opal.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm sheltering this because we've got so much light in the studio, and this gives you a more accurate display.
That's incredible. I think that's the best opal I've seen here.
I'm not disagreeing with you there, Gem. Look at that.
Even on the black, it's bright green and bright orange. It's fantastic.
I mean, look, Kim's saying you can see like flames.
It seriously looks like a when you had it when you were talking about it, you had it just sort of between your sort of hands here. It looked like a candle was lit. That orange glow.
Even without sheltering it, look at that quality.
That's the best I've seen.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so good. I almost think, is that reconstituted?
Yeah.
Because there's that much play of colour in it.
Yeah.
But no, this is all Mother Nature's doing. I mean, to get the top colours of the spectrum, the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the blues, the top colours, they are the rarest colours to get. The fact I haven't got to block this at all. You can see the intensities of every single one of those solitaire. They're incredible. I'm with you, Gem. That's amazing. I bought myself recently, Kim and I both did. We were like, right, so we saw a strand of Ethiopian opal. Kim's a massive Ethiopian opal fan, and it's my preferred location of this gemstone as well. I love the fact that you have got that sort of semi-translucency, so the play of colour is not just on the outskirts, on the surface, it's right the way down into the heart of the gemstone. And we saw a strand and we were like, wow, never seen anything like it, gotta buy that. I'm doing the same now. I'm doing exactly the same right now. Absolutely amazing, Gem. What would you do, given the fact that these are such an impact of play of colour? How would you treat these? How would you work them into your designs?
Do you know what? I'd be really tempted to be very indulgent and just have that on some, ideally a gold plated or a gold chain. Just very simple, so that sits at the front of your neckline and have all that colour play.
Yeah,
in one place.
The same.
I mean, you sort of feel like you maybe should break it up, but I think the impact with it all together is so gorgeous.
Well, how about if I said that we've got such a deal that you can be indulgent. Trisha in Tyne and Ware is saying, I have 15 strands of opal. This may be my 16th. Trisha, I think you should. Because this is, I mean, even from that distance, look at that colour. That distance, look at the colour. Imagine right now, say this is a finished piece of jewellery. Imagine me sort of walking down the high street, and this is going to get your attention. You're going to notice it.
Yeah, you're definitely not going to. It's so lovely.
In natural daylight, oh my goodness, look at that.
That's going to tone in with any skin tone as well, isn't it? Very sort of, and so all you're going to see are those bright colours like flashing out.
It really elevates the reds when it's up against the neckline, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can see much more reds than orange.
Here, particularly here.
Yeah, they're just beautiful.
Gemma, I'm with you. On a yellow gold plated sterling silver chain, or gold if you like. Yeah, I'm with you. I think that look absolutely incredible, and certainly that really high end piece of jewellery that everybody deserves. If you're a lover of opal, just because we're bringing this to you at a showstopper price does not mean that that's any reflection of the true value. Please, if you get a chance to, do your price comparisons, but make sure what you're comparing it with is of this level, of this amazing grade. 18 carats of natural Ethiopian opal, and yet it's not just at a double figure price tag, it's significantly in a double figure price tag. Yeah, okay, I get it. I can bring you opal probably at a single figure price tag right here, right now, but it won't be like this. It won't be of this quality. You know, that's the difference. You know, think about it that way. I can bring you a diamond, which is very heavily included, and I can bring you a diamond which is lacking in colour and carat weight and clarity, and that could be very, very inexpensive. But I can bring you one which is what, 20, 30, 40,000 pounds. It's all about the quality and the difference in quality, and this is of the utmost quality. We're not even stopping there. Kim, how many have we got of these? 54 in the world. There's potential then for Gemma and I to be successful on this, Gem.
I can't believe the first price tag, let alone that one.
No.
I thought we were in the 100, you know.
It looks
maybe
like...
come down to 89.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's exactly. The fact that we're even in double figures is absolutely amazing, let alone considerably under £50. Look at the reds. The reds is the rarest colour to get. And that's because of the distance that the actual colour travels itself, just gorgeously alive with activity. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Channel set them, just restrand them like this. Amazing. Okay, earlier on today I brought you USA Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I've got time to do a very, very, very quick recap. Look at the length that you're actually getting, loads of it as well. These are beautiful little chips which really add to the to your design, creating beautiful amounts of texture. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, why is it so sought after? It's because it has the most clean and intense colour. We refer to the patterns in turquoise as a matrix, a webbing. So those kind of rivers of blacks and greys and whites that sometimes can be seen across the surface of a turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, though, is very, very clean. It lacks the webbing, which makes it very highly priced ordinarily. But have you noticed, jewellery makers, that we haven't seen it for months upon months upon months? That's because it is a very shallow forming gemstone. It's getting very difficult to get hold of, and last year and the year before most traders were desperately on the lookout to get hold of this gemstone because of the ever increasing price and the dwindling supply. Absolutely gorgeously intense, don't you think? This alongside your deal of the day chain that we've got coming up.
Yep, absolutely.
You could create like the ultimate tree of life.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, this with your kit, Gem.
Yeah, the second kit would look perfect. Great with pearls and silver wire. Yeah, lovely with the kit.
And just to reiterate, please make sure that you buy your turquoise from a reputable and ethical company, because there are so many, unfortunately. It's a gemstone which has got many imitations. You know, some people actually will, you can get sort of plastic turquoise, you can get gemstones which are dyed, you can certainly reconstitute turquoise as well. This is totally and utterly natural, and obviously from the location of Arizona, which is just globally renowned. Quick recap, £14.95 for 70 carats of this beautiful gemstone is of course this month's birthstone as well. So if you are a December baby, you're spoilt. You've got Tanzanite and turquoise.
Yeah, it's not fair, is it?
No.
Although I do have diamonds, so.
Say that again.
I do have diamonds, so I shouldn't moan, really.
No. I've got sapphire. I love a bit of turquoise. But you know what? I don't really listen to the rule of birthstones. If I like a gemstone, I'll buy it, especially if they're affordable prices like this. What would you do? Would you include it into some spectacular wirework piece of jewellery? Would you literally restrand it and wear it as it is?
I think I would use, it would look great, sort of like a bohemian style piece.
Yeah.
Maybe some leather cords, some of the feathers and...
Oh, the feather charms.
Yeah, feather charms, and I've got some amazing flower connectors in my next kit, which would look great. Very bohemian.
It really would. And do you know what else would look amazing with it? These lovely gold Stardust spacer beads.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is great.
We had the rose gold earlier on and they absolutely flew.
Mix them up.
Yeah,
Put them
good
all together.
point. What about these? You see that? Actually popped in. I'm just going to see if I can position some. Maybe. Might work. Did you get the idea? How beautiful would this be as a cuff?
Yeah, crochet it all together and with wire. That would look great. Or some of the spacer bars.
Yeah.
So that they stay sort of parallel. That would look lovely as well. Very nice.
Get the idea. I just think because you've got the intensity of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, to actually use the actual yellow gold Stardust spacer beads as well, it's just going to look amazing. Again, though, with your amber little mini showcase, they'll look fabulous. They add so much to a design, don't they? I mean, look at that sparkle. Look at, and that's all down to the texture. 4mm spacer beads can be used in multiple different mediums, you know, from your seed beading to your wire work, to your macrame,
to general beading,
yeah,
everything.
To your shibori,
yes,
ribbons,
yeah,
to your cerulean even.
Yeah.
Maybe you got the memory lockets, which I launched the other day. These would be fabulous in those as well. You're actually getting 20 in a pack. Can we feed it onto our Deal of the Day chain? Probably. Probably. If not, you could certainly suspend them.
Yeah, you could take the clasp off and put the clasp back on if you can't get them over
there you
the
go.
clasp. Yeah.
That would be absolutely gorgeous. Now, the rose gold that we brought you earlier on today were $12.95. There is no explanation, no rhyme, no what's the saying? No rhyme or reason for this to happen. $9.95 for you to get hold of these, and that's all 20. All 20 of them. They do really add, don't they, Gemma? I mean, it's one of those components that, you know, you pop into a design and it takes it from... It makes it exceptional, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, there's a reason that these are so popular, and that's because they work with everything, no matter what your medium is, no matter what your favourite gemstone is, or favourite shape, you'll find a way of working those into a design, and they always add so much more than what they should add. Do you know what I mean?
Because they're only 4mm at the end of the day in size. But that 4mm is full of texture, so all of that light and lustre almost sort of multiplies the actual dimensions itself. Yeah, I like the idea of this with the amber that you saw earlier on. Yeah. Okay, squeezing in as many opportunities as I can before your Deal of the Day, which is at the top of the hour. So make sure you stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. How about some faceted sterling silver gold spacer beads? There we go. Contrast gem.
I like the faceted ones.
I do as well. They're like little disco balls.
Yeah. And I think they look great with other faceted stones as well.
Yeah.
You know, just to keep that continuity. Yeah.
I just pop some on there. You can actually see.
So twinkly.
Look at that. The amount of texture. Look. You see the movement of the light, don't you, as it bounces from one facet to another facet to another facet to another facet. And we were saying earlier on, Gem, you know, about how just literally slide one of these onto
a leather
S-lon or a leather cord.
Yeah, perfect.
Looks so... well, fashionable, isn't it? It's really, really, really fashionable. You know, if you're thinking about New Year's Eve parties, these would be great gifts. Maybe you've got some of your family and friends coming round. They'd be great gifts to give to give to your nearest and dearest. Right. When fashion is all about the stacking, you know, stack of bracelets and things like that. These would be fabulous.
They would. This year, the thing I've sold most of. For commission work has been tiny skinny bracelets with tiny little charms on, threaded on. So those would be ideal to put in, you know, just as that little metallic element instead of a charm maybe, or either side of a charm. Just add that focal and that bit of detail.
I agree, or even just the detailing at the bottom of a cord, if you like.
Yeah, on the ends.
Pop them on the end.
As a tag.
Yeah, just so you can finish that off as well. Super, super busy. You're getting 30 within a pack, and these are 3 mils. Can be used in your seed beading designs as well. We're having a few graphical errors at the moment. Do bear with us. Dial through though. Speak to our contact centre. We're desperately trying to override the computer system once again. And I'm not surprised we're having to override it as well. All 30, and I'll give you the price point verbally. Are you ready for this? £6.95. £6.95. If that doesn't prompt you to call, I don't know what will. For yellow gold over your sterling silver. Yeah, use these as like little trilogies if you like, cluster them together, popcorn style designs.
Yes. Yeah, they look great just all in a row. They look great spreading out. They look great spaces. There's so many uses for them, and they're going to add so much impact to everything.
They really do.
Everything and anything.
It's that je ne sais quoi.
Yes.
And it's like your jumper, Gem.
Is it?
Twinkling like your jumper.
Yes.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
It's like Gemma's jumper's got all these lovely faceted beads.
Yeah.
And saying that, I'm just gonna, just a suggestion. Could we use these in textiles and?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can stitch them in like in with your shibori or in with your leather work. Definitely, you could stitch them in. Yeah.
And again, in your memory lockets, if you manage to get hold of the memory locket that we launched the other day, they'd be fabulous. In fact, they're probably the perfect size, being a 3 mil. They look incredible with today's deal of the day, if you for that duo of tones. And create, they're a great way of adding texture to your design. So, for example, if you're actually using, you mentioned about the faceted gemstones, you like to use these for the faceted gemstones. This is a great way of actually adding a bit of oomph to certain opaque gemstones, if you like.
Yeah.
Maybe use this with for a complete contrast in your jadeite, which is quite soft and gentle, isn't it? This is going to give that lift and impact. £6.95. Yeah, Kim had to override the system again. She's had to do that a lot this show. It's basically because we are going ridiculously low. Yeah, do that contrast and texture of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. I would use them alongside a smooth or alongside a faceted.
Yeah.
Or even a rough nugget would look really nice.
Yeah, that would look nice because you've kind of got the, like you said, rough texture, and then you've got that high gloss, that high shine.
Yeah, I think the faceted ones add a little bit of contemporary sort of chic to things. So yeah, teaming it with your rough nuggets would look great. You've got that real
contrast.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Well done. Well done. Okay, I have got time to squeeze in our beautiful regal crown charm. Oh, now, do you know, one of the things that Tom, my husband, likes tattoos, whether you like tattoos or not. One of the things we actually said is we'd like to have just a little teeny tattoo. And we were like talking about the king and queen tattoos, designs.
My friend had one last night on her finger.
Really?
Yeah, 2 friends, they both had a little crown on.
I love it, yeah. Like, and Tom actually showed me one. He was like, which was like a Queen of Hearts, and he said, "I'd like to have that for you to be my." How sweet is that?
That is very sweet.
So, bit like this, really. Now,
that's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? Look how much sterling silver is in here. The fact your crown is actually on a diagonal as well, I love.
That's really lovely,
isn't it? I think of this, and I think straight away I think of. I'll speak personally. Straight away I think of Tom, because you know it's like well he's my king, isn't he?
Yeah.
You know, and straight away I'm sure, or it might be your dad as well. It conjures up those kind of images.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Or and vice versa for the ladies too. You know, your queen. I just love that sentiment behind it. But look at the detail. Look at that gorgeous detail. And it is a substantial charm.
It is, isn't it? Could you even wear that as a ring?
Should I try?
I mean, how big is it?
I don't know. Possibly, if you've got particularly narrow fingers, maybe not. If you've got very narrow fingers, then yeah, you could, I suppose. We're going to have to bring that price tag in. Loads and loads and loads of you showing interest. You might be able to actually to stretch it, maybe. Yeah. $9.95, are you kidding me? That's a lot of sterling silver in here. And you know what, it doesn't take me to say it, you can see it.
Do you know what I'm thinking in that? If you got this skull, you could have them both, like, that would be really quite contemporary, wouldn't it?
That would
edgy.
Be ace. There's a certain designer that works something quite similar. Hang on. Yes. Look. Add it to your deal of the day. It's going to be amazing, isn't it? You know what designer we're referring to, don't you? Anyway, perfect as well, alongside your deal of the day. It's all about that beautiful texture and that wonderful sliding mechanism. It's part of a new collection that we are launching here at Jewellery Maker, and you're going to love it. Finished, high-end pieces of jewellery that we absolutely will enjoy owning, not just now, but indefinitely, coming up after a very short break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski cup chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the Jewellery Maker range. Join us this Christmas.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello everyone, I'm guest designer Mark Smith, and I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank everyone, especially our viewers, for their kindness and support throughout 2016. But most importantly, I'd like to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a very happy 2017.
Such an elegant piece of jewellery. This really, really is. It doesn't need anything added to it. it's certainly what I would picture in those, you know, shop front windows, the ones which have got all the red velvet surrounding them and not necessarily a price tag, actually sort of indicating, like Gemma was talking about earlier on, how much it is. And it would grab your attention because it looks, the texturing of the sterling silver, the craftsmanship of the sterling silver itself, looks like it is adorned with literally millions of little diamonds. Obviously, we know differently. It is all down to that Turquoise actually slided, the actual texture of it here. Now, I pronounce it Turquoise. Does everybody else pronounce it that way as well? Turquoise. It's only down to the actual design itself. And if you were to creep in really, really, really closely to that beautiful, beautiful detail, you'll see just how special it is. Look at that sparkle. Do you understand? It is like tiny diamonds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Millions of diamonds adorned into one exceptional piece of jewellery. And all of those angles, all of those areas, all of those surfaces are going to create that texture. They're going to give you that sort of endless amounts of performance, I suppose. Whether you're wearing it by daylight in the summer months, whether you're wearing it by candlelight, maybe at a romantic meal, whether you're wearing it to, I don't know, a club somewhere, or maybe just round the office, either or, you're going to see that continuous performance. But then, let's add to the luxury of this piece of jewellery, shall we? Let's add to that and say that this is actually adjustable. It's not just one length. You can wear maybe at 20 inches. You can adjust this to your 18, to your 16, and in between if you wanted to, because of the sliding mechanism. Now, that sliding mechanism has to be, for quality, for us to sort of to offer as a deal of the day, for us to even stock, that sliding mechanism has to be absolutely perfectly engineered. But think about it this way as well. That sliding mechanism has to be so smooth that it doesn't damage all of those lovely angles and textures that I was just referring to. It has to glide, almost skate across the surface of the actual sterling silver, so you've still got that wonderful performance. Let me turn it round for a second. So, you have the clasp, but then if you wanted to shorten this, you do so by grabbing hold of that beautiful detail at the bottom, that heart detail. Have I got that straight? There we go. With a stunning stamp as well on the design. And then if you trace it up to, follow it up to the actual ball detail here, that's your sliding mechanism. So literally, it'll glide up and down, and I'll do that for you now. Glide up and down the actual chain itself. Smoothly, gracefully, elegantly. So you might want to wear it like so, as a front fastening piece of jewellery with the actual drop coming down like a lariat, or alternatively you might want to wear it like so, as a simple chain, and have the actual drop. Maybe you've got a backless dress coming down to sort of between sort of the shoulder blades, if you like. How elegant would that look?
That's gorgeous, yeah.
It really is a stunning piece of jewellery, this.
Yeah, it is. I love that detail. That slide is so unusual. It's going to be a talking point. It's that wow factor, isn't it? It
makes it not just an elegant piece of jewellery, but a multifunctional piece of jewellery as well. Yeah. You know, I've got, if you're just thinking, I'm ticking 16-inch, 17-inch, 18-inch, 19-inch, 20-inch chains. You know, I'm covering all of those lengths in one. Mm-hmm. And a lariat. Let's add the lariat to that too.
Yeah, yeah, and the fact that it's reversible, it's front or back.
Yeah.
There's so many opportunities with it, isn't there?
And it literally glides. It's so beautifully fluid. Can you see that?
It's gorgeous.
It literally is seamless. That sliding mechanism, and that's what you want. If this were made imperfectly, it would have a jolty action. Definitely not the case here. What an amazing deal of the day. Multifunctional, yeah, extremely elegant. We've got people buying 4s and 5s, and I'm not in the least bit surprised. If you are absolutely amazed by the amount of sparkle, it is that Takali slide. Let me just pop this across the back of the hand so you can actually see it on the skin too. Which way do you want to see it? I'll hold it both. In fact, let me hold it to the neckline.
Do you know if you had 3 or 4, you could have them all at different lengths,
yeah.
and then the drops at the back would all be different lengths too.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
That's a really good point. Look at that sparkle. Do you see what I mean? This is beyond any other link that I've actually seen previously before. It is like millions of diamonds are in there.
It is.
I can't even imagine how complex it is to make this beautiful style, this beautiful design. I mean, the engineering that goes into the sliding mechanism alone, but to have that much detail in a length of chain. Already, Leslie, Surrey, Christine, Bernadette, Diane, Lincolnshire, Tracy, Lady Anthea, Wendy, Essex. Got people buying 7s and 4s and 3s. I'm not surprised. Bridget, Sabine as well, multi-buying. A really beautiful piece of jewellery. So just imagine me now. So imagine this is already around my neckline. I use the bust for demonstrational purposes, and I'm thinking, actually, who changes their outfit countless times?
What do you mean?
As in your clothes. You think you're going to wear something, then you change your mind.
Yeah.
I do it all the time. So, for example, you're thinking, oh, well, actually, I need to change my necklace now because it doesn't quite go with that. With this, all you need to do is go, okay, well, I'm wearing a shirt now, whereas before I was wearing maybe a scoop neck top like this. Well, to see my Takali chain, I literally have to sort of slide up like so. Now, given the actual Takali, the actual name of this chain, I'm going to suggest, and I can't confirm this, but I'm actually going to suggest that this is Italian made. It screams Italian to me.
Yeah.
The actual quality of this chain itself.
Yeah, it definitely does look Italian, doesn't it?
Does, doesn't it? The elegance that's coming through. Absolutely. I can't confirm it, but and what I should have done was speak to our buying team prior, but I think this is an Italian-made chain, just because of the elegance, just because of the name that it's how it is actually described, and the sheer quality that we can see just from the slight movement I'm doing of this bust. Now, already, I've got loads of you on the web checking out, and I can't emphasise how many of you are multi-buying. Telephone bidders, be there too. Join Margaret in Lanarkshire, who's just bought 3 of them. Jan in the Isle of Wight has bought 2. Linda in Nottinghamshire has bought 2. Catherine in Gloucestershire who's bought 2. Oklahoma buying 2 as well. We're going to bring the 60-second clock onto your screen, and then we're going to go straight down to your dealer day price point. We've got quantity. We've got a quantity of almost 400, which is exciting when it comes to a premium necklace like this. I'm not going to say chain. That's the one thing that actually I kind of resent saying when it comes to this deal of the day, because for me it is a necklace. It doesn't need anything added to it. It is already stunningly beautiful, and it is essentially a talking point, a statement on its own. Such effortless elegance, Gemma, don't you think?
Yeah, I do. I really do think they are the most gorgeous chains. You know, and because of that, because you can change the length and everything so easily. They're ultimate for your stash, aren't they? Because you can, it doesn't matter who, you know, if you're taking commissions, they can choose whatever length they like.
It's going to go with everything. Less than 5 seconds. Don't forget the detailing on the actual heart itself. We're going to go straight down. As I said, 60-second clocks makes it fair for everybody on the web and on the phone lines. This is absolute rock bottom. Kim, does it say on the specifications where this was made? Does it actually say that? I did try and find out earlier on and I couldn't see, but it's screaming Italian, you know. It doesn't say. I'm just looking at the Takali, so I can't confirm that. I can't confirm or deny, but it definitely has that Italian-esque quality. By the way, Italy is like the sort of Germany to cars. £11.95 for you to get hold of it, but please do not think that you are looking at £11.95 worth of jewellery, because it's obviously not. Like, it is dusted with millions of diamonds. Now, I've been showing it quite predominantly this way round, because I actually would like to make a feature of the actual slider and, of course, of the heart at the bottom, but let's not forget that it can also be worn the other way round, so you actually have the dropper down the back. If you do your research on necklaces like your lariat style, they're believed to be endless and sort of to drape around the neckline, and these will do exactly the same. It's going to drape beautifully, and that movement that you're going to get. Super busy today. Emma, Pamela, hello to you. Do you know, I've got Emma, Pamela, Emma, all next to each other on the web. Check out if you want to get hold of those, of this rather. Joy, Carolyn, Midlothian, Jay, Aisha, Geraldine and Wendy. I'll keep everything crossed for you. I can say congratulations to Roger and Joyce and Jackie. I can say congratulations to Joy now, Ruth and Lancashire, and I literally can't keep up with the names. I'm trying to estimate the quantity in terms of multi-buyers. Probably about 60-70% of you are choosing to multi-buy. There are quantities up to 8. In fact, actually, I think I saw a 10 earlier on as well. Maybe the perfect gift. Maybe you're thinking, yeah, this would be great for my family. All ages, really, Gem.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, because that's how just what it is. But also, I don't know about you, but I know a lot of us here, because I helped purchase them for Kim, the slider bracelets that we've got. If you want to make a set, those are the perfect accompaniment, because it's a similar mechanism, similar chain to some of our slider bracelets. So it's great to make a set. I wish I'd had that when I was making my presents.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
You know, that would be a perfect chain to match my bracelet.
It'd be an amazing suite, and like I said, I think this is the most, I suppose, how do I word it? I don't want to say plain. This is the usual way of wearing it, I suppose. But if you want to go like by day by night, then you go, okay, so I'm wearing it like this to work, and then I'm going to step out with the girls maybe a little bit later on and go, maybe flip open a button of your shirt if you wanted to, and then have that beautiful Y frame. Just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It really is absolutely gorgeous. I like it as a choker style as well. You know, really high neck on the choker.
Yeah, lovely. Me too. And of course, we're seeing a real. Do you know? I was out with the girls last night. We went for our Christmas curry, and I looked around the table. There was about 10 of us around the table, and I was like, I think there's about 6 of my friends all wearing the chokers, all wearing the same chokers, because they're so fashionable at the moment.
Yeah,
so fashionable. And they were the little sort of black chokers, black velvet. But imagine this. Yeah. And then falling down, stunning, absolutely stunning. So many of you are multi-buying. Emma's bought 6, Diana's bought 2, Sharon's bought 2, Joy bought 4, Joanne in Yorkshire bought 6 of these, Sarah in Worcestershire's bought 3 of these, Diane in Staffordshire's bought 4 of these, Susan Lanarkshire's bought 3 of these, multiple buyers, and I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. We had under 400. That might sound like a massive quantity, but it's really, really not. I just want to quickly, before we move on from the deed of the day, just hold it up to the neckline. Would you add to this? Would you do anything to the design, Gem?
The only thing I consider doing is, do you know where the slider attaches? So there's like a jump ring there where that slider attaches. I would consider putting a charm or maybe an interchangeable charm just on there, so that if you did want to wear it at the front, you've got some interest where it meets. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? To hide sort of the mechanism.
Okay, so you would actually wear it this way round?
Yeah, if I wore it that way round, I'd add something maybe there, so that if I wanted to wear it that way round, I still got a bit of interest at that point. And it might be as simple as like a little leaf or a little feather, just something very simple added to that. I think would
one of those feathers, or the skull that we had earlier on, would just be absolutely gorgeous with it. It's just sparkles like you could not believe, even from this distance, you know. Look at the actual performance of all of those lovely angles, just fascinating. Well done. Your deal of the day. It's looking like it's gonna be a sellout today. Incredible. Moving on to now contrast. This is what we call a curb chain, which is probably the most traditionally used. A curb chain has got quite closely, very, very strong curb chains are, by the way. This is what I would expect to be on your really, really, really high-end pendants. Something which has got strength, something which has got gram weight, and it's definitely got that. Something that is classy and elegant. It's not necessarily taking over in terms of design,
no,
but it's complementing.
Yeah, it's a great chain. A curb chain's a great chain for all sorts of designs. Whether it's I like it for hanging charms from, and that's the one I've bought for the children in my family to have their little, you know, I bought little Tinkerbell charms.
Yes, you were saying about that.
They've sat on this curb chain because it's very strong for little ones, but it's very delicate too, so it doesn't sort of take over.
You've still got that liquid movement, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You've still got the from the links, but also to the luster too.
Yeah, it's a really lovely chain.
And it's the perfect thickness as well to go along charms and turn them into pendants.
Yeah.
It's not too thick, it's not too small. So yeah, it is the perfect dimensions to go alongside. Beautiful, beautiful fluidity as well. I wish you could actually sort of reach into the television and actually feel that. And the quality of the links. Notice how closely knitted they are, which again is adding to that security and the strength that Gemma was just referring to. Now we have got a quantity. It's nowhere near as much as what we had within the deal of the day, but this is probably the most frequently used links style of link is a curb chain. Panzer curb chain. Again, it's just sort of the style and the angles of those links that's referring to. Loads and loads of your precious metal. I actually was thinking straight away. I thought, gosh, Katrina, my friend Katrina, she's been after a sterling silver curb chain for I don't know how long, and I keep forgetting to get it sorted, so I need to get this for her as well. Well over 1.5 grams of your precious metal. Look at that luster, look at that fluidity. Already web bidders checking out. Amelia in Lincolnshire, hello to you. West Midlands, you're there as well. Telephone bidders on those phone lines. We're going to go straight down. £6.95.
Fabulous price.
Oh, Gem, it really is. And going back to my friend Trina, so hi lovely if you're watching, by the way, but I was talking to her about chains like this, and she said, oh, can you get me one? And she was like, how much are they? I said, about £6.95, or I said at most it'll be a tenner. And she was like, pardon? She couldn't get her head around it at all.
No, nobody believe you, would they?
No.
It's very hard. It's very hard for anybody else to believe the prices or believe the quality at that price. You know,
it's almost a case of, is this too good to be true? Yeah. Isn't it? At the end of the day, and it's absolutely true. And yes, it is very, 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 very good. Check out. It's going to be amazing with all of your charms that you've had today, and are going to continue to have as well. Be fabulous with the kit that we've got coming up as well, Gem.
Yeah.
Would you use it with that?
Definitely, yeah, definitely. Especially the sterling silver component in this kit would look lovely hanging onto there, or the pearls single. That's the nice thing about that tiny how delicate that chain is. It's delicate enough to just hang one little pearl on, and it still work. You know, it still work with scale and everything, but you know, still be that quality.
Look at that flower, Gemma. That's amazing.
Oh, thank you. Love this kit. Love this bundle.
And that I love that bracelet. I love that bracelet. This is coming up in the next hour, so make sure you stay tuned. Look at that. How gorgeous. How gorgeous is that? Coming your way. Okay, Moving on to your beautiful jadeite. Now this has literally been winking at me throughout the course of the morning, and I've been desperately wanting to bring it to you, and now is the time, thank goodness. Okay, jadeite is an opaque gemstone, but it comes in multiple colours. You can have black, cream, orange, yellow. The most sought after commercially would be this lovely apple green. Now, we've had jadeite here for, I think it's about a year. Is it this year that we launched jadeite? I think so. But it took us many years to be able to source it for you. So there was a lot of groundwork that went on before we were able to bring this gemstone on its first appearance. Now, I've seen some amazing jadeite, obviously, and it's all beautiful. However, I have to say the colour of this strand is just off the chart. Absolutely off the chart. The more obvious that green is, the more apple, I suppose, that green is, the more valuable the jadeite is. Seriously, look at these colours. This is totally and utterly natural. 210 carats, 210, and they're 8mm rounds. Now, Kim, I know that I've previously bought this to wear. I remember us launching this. And do you know what I remember? The 210 carats, the 8mm size, and the direct comparisons that we did with our own website. Because I remember saying, quality jadeite like this, we're actually surpassing ourselves. Does that make sense? Yeah. I can remember clear as day this individual strand.
I think I might have been with you.
Yes, you were, Jen.
Yeah.
Do you remember it as well?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay, we haven't got any more rounds on our website. They've all sold out. So, but okay, I can go by memory. Because remind me what this is going to. What's this going to? Yeah, I thought so. I can remember the price as well. We had like 4mm jadeite rounds on the website for more than what we're taking this to.
Pretty sure they were $29.95.
$29.95, exactly.
Yeah, and then we had a $39.95 strand on there as well.
Yes. This is going for a bigger carat weight, for a larger measurement, for that amazing quality of colour. We are going lower than our own price tags. I can remember it clear as day. It's not $22.95. That's not what I was referring to. It's this. £17.95 for almost double the size, for a larger carat weight than what we had previously, and a more affordable price tag. I mean, we cannot get our heads around that.
No, it didn't make sense then, does it? It still doesn't make sense now, even though we had time to get used to it.
Yeah, exactly. We've had time to digest that bit of information.
They're beautiful. They should win Gemstone of the Year, I think.
Well, you're the second person to have said that to me. I agree with you there.
Absolutely.
I reckon Gemstone of the Year, jadeite, but then our pearls have been amazing as well. But we've seen pearls in the past, I suppose. And I think component of the year, I'm going to go with Stardust, yeah. Probably Stardust. Welcome to all our new callers that are on the phone lines. I don't blame you. Do your research as well. If you've heard of jade or jadeite, it is globally probably one of the most sought after gemstones. It's also one of the most expensive. There is approximately 40-second wait on the phone lines, but it is free phone, so you're not going to be paying for an expensive call. We currently have enough of these to go around, so please, your patience is appreciated. Web bidders you're going to have to check out. Barbara, Diane, Surrey, Sharon, you've done it. We've got people multi-buying as well. Diana in Hertfordshire, you've done it, well done. I think I'm saying this right. Anise in Kent, congratulations to you. Essex, Eleanor, Jacqueline, West Sussex, very good luck, is all I can say. And well done to all of the new Jewellery Maker customers who are getting involved. This gemstone, it's not unusual to find it commanding literally millions of pounds. Jadeite is hugely expensive. Usually, I'm not saying it's valued at that, but it's usually very, very, very considered, nowhere near what you're seeing on your screens. Stay on those phone lines, don't abandon your calls. I've got to move on because I'm running out of time, but there is still opportunities there. Coming up next is, do you know what, it's going to look amazing alongside actually your Jadeite. It is, of course, the beautiful, the elegant, the exquisite aquamarine. For centuries, we've had a love affair with aquamarine. I don't think that's ever going to dwindle, because this gemstone is favoured by the biggest designers in the world for many reasons. It can show off the quality of the faceting. Its colour. When aquamarine is of, you know, the most beautiful quality, it has got such an ability to show off internal brilliance. It's beyond all imagination, but also having that perfect summer's day sky blue. You know, that's the quality that we long for, but is so seldom seen. You know, next time you're in your local town, maybe you're doing a little bit of shopping now and you're watching me on the app, maybe you were in town the other day and you were looking, if you're anything like me, you walk past the jewellers, you have to look. No intention of going in and buying, but I have to look, just to make sort of comparisons. But it's not unusual to find aquamarine in certain jewellers which are really lacking in colour. It's almost like a colourless gemstone. And I'm not saying that's not beautiful, because it's all down to the eye of the beholder at the end of the day. But the most valuable, the most commercially desirable, is that summer's day sky blue, and the light, the brilliance that comes with clarity like this. Now, Kim, my producer, what you don't know, has actually just said to me in my ear, Elle, I'm not going to tell you what we're taking this to, but my goodness, it's good. That's all I need now. Because even when Kim's not prompted to say that, I know it's going to be good. Is this not the perfect colour of aquamarine? Totally natural. Is this not the most perfect colour?
Yeah, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So clear.
I want you to just humour me for a second. Close your eyes and picture this gemstone. And I bet you it's exactly what you're seeing on your screen. If I was to walk outside and sort of speak to somebody that, I don't know, that's just maybe rounded about in town and say, describe aquamarine to me. I bet you they'd say a light blue, a powder blue almost. A sparkly gemstone, that's another word that's often used with quality aquamarine. Is that not what we're looking at right now? Because it's certainly what I'm seeing.
Absolutely.
And I've had the privilege of working with this gemstone for many years. Exceptional quality. We need to put actually a clock on this opportunity, because we want to make it fair for every single one of you. Now, it's going to be exciting though. This is our should-be price. This is our should-be price. $49.95 with every single penny of what you're seeing on your screen. Notice how you're not just getting one. This is an entire parcel of quality aquamarines, consistent colour, quality grading all the way throughout the entirety of the strand. Consistent clarity, that wonderful sparkle, that internal light performance that you get from gemstones which are so incredibly eye clean. This is not where we are stopping. We are going lower. Kim's words, I'm not going to tell you, Elle, but it's going to be good. We're going to bring the 60-second clock onto your screens. Dial through as soon as you can. Be poised and waiting, because that's already an incredible saving. You know, for quality like this, yeah, you can get aquamarine probably elsewhere, maybe even for a cheaper price point. But it won't be this level. It won't be necessarily this grade. Not when it's got that intensity and clarity performance. But we're not even stopping there. I'm excited for you, as you can probably tell in my voice. Under magnification, you can see the internal quality. You can see how that diaphanity is absolutely incredibly undeterred. You can see that consistency of a summer's day sky blue. That's what I always refer to when I talk about quality aquamarine. Okay, in 15 seconds time, less than, we're not stopping there, we're going to go lower. We've got web bidders who are already more than happy, ecstatic probably, to be making those confirmations. Well, we're going to make their day even more special. Not just owning aquamarine, but owning amazing aquamarine.
The half price.
That's half price. Better than half price. Kim, I didn't know that was going to happen, Jewellery Makers. I really didn't. Kim actually said, and for me, for my producer to openly say this, her words, I quote, and I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do, but it's good. That's what and I quote. That's what she said to me. You can buy from us 55 carats on the website for £78.95. 78, and that's still incredible. Mm-hmm. Still incredible. The lowest price on our own website for graduated rondelles, £34.95. Look at that quality. Look at that colour. Look at that summer's day sky blue, which I know might seem a bit of a distant memory, but you know what? The most perfect winter's day. You know when there's still that element of sun, there's still that element of warmth.
Yeah.
When you look up and there's no clouds in the sky, but and it's not freezing cold, but it's definitely blue. That's what aquamarine is all about to me.
Yeah.
It's a crystal clear sky.
It is, yeah, with those beautiful waters, you know, tropical waters. It's incredible.
I'm just amazed for you folks. That's one heck of a showstopper, and I'm not surprised you're all over it. Mary, Jackie, Suzanne, hello to you, Sue and Wendy and Lauren, Antoinette buying 2, Diane buying 2, Margaret buying 2, West Sussex buying 4, Lanarkshire buying 2, Northumberland buying 3, and why wouldn't you? We're beyond half price. Web bidders, do check out as soon as you can. Carrie, Morag, London, Sarah, Tracy, Louise and Aisha. I'll keep everything crossed for you. We've still got people on the phone lines. Have we got quantity of these, Kim? Over half the stock is gone, and there's still conversations being made. Maybe just pop one of these on your deal of the day. I'm just thinking one. It only needs one. Such is the quality of the colour.
Yeah, absolutely. And the great thing about aquamarine is that it doesn't lose its colour on the backgrounds. Do you know what I mean? It really does hold on to its colour quite well. That's one of the lovely things about aquamarine.
Oh, I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless.
Yes, it's a fabulous price.
$49.95 was amazing. That was already amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, do you know what would look fabulous with this? I've got the gold coming up straight after too, so I'll pop them both up here. What would look fabulous? Little saucers. Stardust saucers, your product of the year.
Yes, and I think the saucers are my favourite of all of them.
Why is that? Why the saucers?
Because they look great in between rounds, but they also look great in between rondelles like that. That's what I love, because it allows the shapes to show themselves. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally know what you mean.
And they sort of sit nicer in between more regular shapes as well as in between rounds. They work really well.
I'm trying to think of a way of describing. They are uniformed, aren't they? They're going to be sort of perfect. With your gemstones, they're going to be in a perfect line, aren't they? You're going to get that continuous...
Yeah.
Well, you know what you always say about your lobster claws and your bolt rings, about how you choose to continue that design? Mm-hmm. Same applies with these, does that make sense?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. They don't interrupt.
No.
They just sort of, they space, but they give you, like a spacer bead gives you space in between the beads.
Yeah.
One of these gives you space in between the bead and a bit more, because where it touches the bead, it also then tapers. It doesn't.
Yeah. You get more, I totally
Hard
get
to
it.
explain.
It's really difficult to explain, but I totally get where you're coming from. It's the angle, isn't it? You're actually getting more of your stardust.
Yes, you are. You get more area.
Surface area.
Yeah.
It's that, yeah. Absolutely love them. 15 you're actually getting in total. Should be $14.95. Of course, it is your precious, beautiful blush of rose gold on sterling silver. So absolute quality. Let's continue that trend that I've noticed has been occurring throughout the course of the morning. I've got a single figure price tag here for precious metal. How beautifully lustrous your pieces of jewellery will be, to create texture, to create contrast, maybe to use as the sole focus of any one design. Gemma's not alone in actually believing that these could be the product of the year, and you know what, I'm with you on that. I'm with you. I'm also thinking the memory lockets that we had the other day.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Or the sliding bracelets or necklaces.
Yeah,
we've had some incredible products.
It's very difficult category, that was.
It is. Ceraloon.
Ceraloon.
Swarovski crystals.
Yeah.
Shibori. Or would we be going into mediums then? I don't know. It's just hard to pick.
Yeah, we should have had lots of subcategories, I think.
Can I just say now, just before, because this is my last show before Christmas, I'll be back with you on Boxing Day then, and I know that a lot of our office team who, in my opinion, I know sometimes they have us on in this, they don't get nearly as much credit as they deserve. Throughout the year, they work so hard bringing you products like this and bringing you all the deals. So can we just, on behalf of everybody, I'm sure, say thank you for all of your efforts. Honestly, you do an amazing, amazing, amazing job. You know, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have components like this. We wouldn't have amazing products like this to adorn in our pieces of jewellery. Well done. Stay where you are. Should we do the gold? Should we bring the gold? I'm gonna tip these little guys out next to them. Look at that. Look at the two together. Now, hang on a minute. Let's bring this back. Hang on, pop that there.
Rose gold and aquamarine is so vintage. If you go into the antique centre, that's what you'd see in your vintage sort of engagement rings.
Yeah.
It's rose gold and aquamarine.
Well, it was the gemstone of engagement.
Engagements, yeah.
So yeah, that makes sense. And you did see quite a bit of rose gold back in the days, didn't you? In sort of vintage style jewellery. Yeah. That is gorgeous. But can I make another suggestion? Can I make another suggestion?
Ooh.
Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah, you know what that is. You know, or another suggestion. Bear with me.
Ooh.
Notice how they go with all of the gemstones that I'm showing now.
With the gold.
Yeah, those two tones look incredible, absolutely amazing. Oh, well, I'm sure now hopefully you're picturing the gemstones that you've got within your stash or not. If you haven't got a stash as of yet and your first time shopping with us, look, go back on the web, you might be able to get those very gemstones. The Tanzanite is yet to appear as of yet. Okay, we're bringing you the Stardust saucers in the yellow gold plating. Not sawdust, way more pretty than sawdust. Not that at all. Kim's like, I want sawdust. No, you don't want sawdust. You want stardust. Stardust. Sawdust, I said.
No, definitely not sawdust.
Look at those. I'm going to take those out the way, so the actual rose gold, so I'm not confusing anybody. Yeah, here we go. Add it to your order. £20, and you're getting 30 of them, Gem.
30.
Well, if you were to multi-buy, yeah,
oh,
that's
yeah,
30.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, fantastic.
So I was just thinking about the rose gold and the yellow gold.
Both of them, yeah, that'd be lovely together. Really lovely.
Really would. Bear with me. I made the mistake of tipping them onto the desk. Okay, moving on to sterling silver tags. Now I came up with, I don't know if I can claim this one, but I was saying about actually just connecting these with jump rings would look fab as a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, again, very modern.
Yeah.
Are these the tags with a 925 stamp on?
Yeah, it's making that feature of that stamp again, isn't it?
Yeah, teaming them up somehow with those spacer rings that we had earlier.
They'd be cool, wouldn't they? That'd be really, really cool. And because you're getting so many in a pack, 50 in total, and the 925, like you said, like those spacers that we had earlier on, it is definitely a feature. Well, they are designed to indicate that it's a silver piece of jewellery at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But I would actually use these as a component.
Yeah, you could do.
As in maybe even the focal feature of a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely could use them like as connectors, you know, like little raindrops to then hang other drops from, or I'm sure there's all sorts of ways you can use them in your design, but I would have them for generally what they're used for, and that's to show that what you've used is 925, because we might not necessarily have our pieces stamped.
Yeah,
but
well, that's it. If you buy your chain off the reels and things like that, then it's not necessarily stamped. So, but you still want actually to highlight it to a consumer. I love them. The fact that you've got that tapering, they're going to work wonderfully in a similar sort of design as what you saw in the deal of the day. That sort of, you could use them in a lariat style chain. Or necklace. You can use them as charms on your bracelet, or maybe like your entire link. Just connect them all together. 8 by 4 millimeters in size. They are plain on the reverse. So if I turn that round, they are plain on the reverse. So you can easily stamp on those as well. And you're getting 50 within a pack. We have got a big quantity, and it means we can do something special for you. $6.95 for 50. I think if you sell your pieces of jewellery, or you gift your pieces of jewellery, even the fact that you're working with 925 silver or any of your precious metals, it's nice to draw attention to that, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all, especially if you're selling, as I said, you know. But we recognise as consumers just how beautiful, desirable and valuable sterling silver is. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Check out those baskets and multi-buy till your heart's content. The only reason it's at this price point is because of the quantity that we currently have available. You're getting all 50. Are you all right there, Gem? Yeah. What was going on just then?
I really thought something landed on my head. And I was thinking, please don't let it be a spider, so I had to get Amelia to check, because I couldn't.
All I could see, and there's like,
something on my head.
And was there anything in your head?
No, she couldn't see anything.
Was there a spider, Amelia, and you just don't want to break it to her?
But then Amelia proceeded to tell me how a great big spider had landed on her, which actually made me worse.
No spider. I hope there's no spiders, because that's one of my fears. Check out those baskets. Right, I'm going to take these little toggles. These little toggles. Oh, they're already over there. They're already over. I'm going to take a wander over to Gemma. See our Gem, but I'm a bit wary, because is there a spider over there?
No, there isn't.
Are you sure?
Not as far as we know.
Are you absolutely sure?
We didn't find a spider.
Our lovely Amelia's there as well. I'll sort it, Amelia. Bless you. So I made a run for it then, didn't I?
Yeah.
That is a horrible feeling when you feel that, isn't it? Yeah. Have you ever woken up to a spider on you in bed?
No.
Horrible.
Thankfully, I haven't.
I had a spider in my dressing gown once.
I've had one in my leggings.
Oh, that's even worse.
I'm all right, but I don't like them on me.
No. So, I'm not okay. When I had my dressing gown and I knew straight away it was a spider, I have never stripped so quickly in my entire life, literally. It was a case of get it off me now. Awful. the fear. It's totally irrational though.
Yeah, well, I'm not afraid unless they're on me, and then I just don't like it. Don't like it at all.
So, Gemma, can we just explain what you've been busy doing?
Yeah. I've been. I asked for a challenge, and because we didn't really have much in way of challenge because everything's such low quantities today, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Kim said you can work with this if you like. So I've just used all these findings and made.
So you're getting all of these amazing toggles, but to think outside the box, Gemma has made multiple, can you see that, pieces of jewellery. So, love that.
Yeah, it's great. It's us using the toggle bars and wrapping them round and all the metals together.
Love it. Using them, sort of the I guess upside down.
Yeah. We give it a teardrop shapes.
Using it as the actual feature there. Love that. Very geometric.
Yeah.
Then you've got the 2 earrings. So you've taken the toggle and used it to frame gemstones. And then the bars.
Yeah.
Do you know my favourite?
Yeah. That one. I really like that.
I love that.
Yeah, I really like that as well. I think it fits nice as well. It sits nice on your wrist. You would think it would be a bit higgledy-piggledy, but it's not. Of course, you can open and close it by whichever toggle
class you choose.
Yeah.
And the cufflinks are incredible. Love the cufflinks. Shall I hold one of those up?
Yeah.
So you can see.
Cut the loop off of one of those, and then I didn't have. I've only got the gemstones that I've got from my leftover from my kit. So I've just sat that one in there and done a bit of webbing for it to sit onto. But just shows, if I had like an 8mm round or a 10mm round, that would sit perfectly inside that loop. And, that would be very simple then. You could even just glue them.
They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. So, think outside the box. And that's what, because you will be, if you love Jewellery Maker, then you're going to be generally creative, aren't you? You're going to have some kind of creativity, whether that be, for example, some people, it was Fleur that was saying to me, Elle, can't draw for toffee. And I was like, really?
No, a lot of people can't draw it, but you can be 3D.
But you're really, really, really good with, like you say, 3-dimensional things. Now, see, I'm rubbish with things. I was useless with things like clay, but I love polymer clay.
It's funny, isn't it? We all find a creative outlet.
A niche, I suppose.
We've all got one, yeah.
So, with this, it's going to push you to sort of think outside the box, to use them in multiple ways. So Gemma just wanted to give you a bit of an indication of what you can do with these. Yes, they're a toggle class, but they can also be so much more than that. Don't forget you get the storage as well. All different shapes. All different shapes. So if I just pick this one out, you can see these are the yellow gold coloured, and they are the kind of, would you say striped? Or wrapped?
Yeah, like a gizmo coil those are, but they're solid.
Yeah. And then let's go down to, I'm just picking up randomly ones now. Look at this one. And then let's pick up...
my favourite.
Which one?
Ooh, where's it gone? Yeah, is that one you've got now?
It is fab.
That's my favourite. Love those.
Then you've got this, which is quite vintage looking.
Yeah. Great little polymer clay frames, or resin frames.
Yes, that's a good point, actually. Cerulean again. Oh, I don't know, I think this might be my favourite.
That's a nice one too.
They're all lovely. So in total, you're actually getting 42 pieces. 42. And the box, so let's call it 43, shall we?
Fabulous.
Right, we should be... I was saying tentatively, we're easing towards a bit of a clearance.
Yes. Yeah, I've had that sense today.
Yeah. Same applies today. For us to recommission each of these different designs, for us to, all the different colours and the storage, let's not forget that, for us to do all of the above, I don't know if it's going to be possible at £17.95. That's 43p per toggle, per cufflink, per link, per pendant bail, per feature, really. I mean, it's not just a toggle clasp. They are so much more than that. And you've got the storage hereafter. 0800 644 655. We've been so busy today, and I'm not in the least bit surprised. I mean, how easy is it to recreate what you'd made there, Gemma?
Oh, really easy. I mean, I've just been sat here whilst talking to you, not really concentrating.
Thanks.
You know, no, not really concentrating on you, so not really concentrating on the jewellery, obviously.
I'm joking.
But you know, they're quick, easy makes, aren't they? But I don't know about anybody at home, but for me, when I'm making jewellery, always the thing I pain over most or struggle to get right most is the clasp. So,
really?
You've got nice variety in here and all the different colours. So you're going to be able to choose something that suits most things. You know.
I'm the same though. When I make jewellery, generally I'm kind of doing that and something else at the same time. So I totally get where you're coming from. I was only teasing, but how you've been doing that throughout the course of for how long?
Since about 8:30ish.
There we go. And you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery, but they're all amazing pieces of jewellery. Great for new beginners as well. Yeah. Great for beginners because you can really easily attach all these together and create that wonderful, wonderful design. Clearance price point, that's a tenner off basically, so check out those baskets as soon as you can. Now the Tanzanite, which I showed you earlier on, is up next. If you were absolutely head over heels in love with it as much as we were, I'm not in the least bit surprised, but expect other people to be as well. We've got Gemma's kit coming up in the next hour as well, which is super exciting, all of these beautiful creations and of course tutorials. But it has to be the world's most globally desired gemstone at the moment, coloured gemstone at the moment. Must be. It simply has to be, or certainly up there. And the reason for that, not just rarity, but also the sheer indulgent beauty that comes from this wonderful gemstone. It's a showstopper and it's up next. Our love affair of this gemstone began the moment it was discovered in the late 1960s. Wait, sorry, Kim, pardon? If you are online right now, open a separate tab and just bring the colour grading of Tanzanite up. Grading of Tanzanite is not just about the intensity of saturation, it's about the quality of the cutting and the pleochroism. But I have just heard what this is going to. Just have the very definition of Tanzanite blue in your head if need be, because I'm sure you already know. Just imagine it and then imagine the price tag that most retailers bring it to you at. Now, the moment that our love affair began with Tanzanite was the moment that it was unearthed for the very first time. There is no other gemstone like it in terms of its colour. It's that fusion of blue stroke purple stroke pink. It's that wonderful, unique, specific, unique colour, which commands some very considered price points. Now at the moment, I'll say even some of the best quality Tanzanite in the world, it won't fetch the premiums that you would find maybe in an emerald or in a ruby, that sort of like for like quality. It is a more affordable gemstone than those gems that I was, or even sort of an amazing quality diamond. However, quality like this is still exceedingly expensive. And that is only continuing. Let's just imagine ourselves, Wendy, Pauline, Nanetta, Buckinghamshire, Hazel and Hertfordshire. Let's just imagine ourselves and how we're going to feel when we realise that this gemstone is no longer being unearthed, and we look back on this moment in time and we think, I'm so glad I got involved, because this gemstone, which was then purchased at a tiny fraction of the price that it should have been, is now worth X, Y, Z. Look at where we should be, apparently. Oh my goodness. We should not be that price. We should be so much higher. These are big, big, big quality gemstones. And they will sell out, folks. If they don't, then I need to have a word with myself, because I haven't done the opportunity justice. 19.95. Kim, how many have we got? 48 in the entire world. I'm not surprised that you're multi-buying. I'm not surprised that we have got regular collectors getting involved. Please picture ourselves in 5 years, 10 years, however long it is, 2 years, 6 months, when we look back and think, I bought graded Tanzanite of this size, of this quality, for £20, and we think, now I could pay, I don't know, I can't read into the future, but it's certainly going to be more than what's on your screen. It's going to sell out. We're massively oversubscribed. No surprise whatsoever. I've got less than a minute with you, but and I don't know, you might get. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, most definitely. Susan, Irina, Margaret, you've done it. Michaela, Sussex, you've done it as well. Buckinghamshire, Nanetta, Pauline, Bridgen, Jackie, Essex, George Henry, Antoinette, well done to you. Vera, Lady V, Margaret, Maxine, you've done it as well. I've got people multi-buying in Essex. Well and truly oversubscribed. It's going to be first come, first serve. I literally can't say congratulations to every single one of you, because not surprisingly, you found this to be an unmissable deal, and truly it is. Do you know what's even more special is you're going to look back today and go, thank goodness I did. Absolutely amazing. I'm ecstatic for you. We have got Gemma's kit coming your way, beautiful pieces of jewellery, and the eloquence of Gemma Crow also.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Okay, our final hour, and I'm going to be starting with some beautiful, beautiful rainbow moonstone. Look at the amount of incredible adolescence that you're getting from every single one of those solitaires. Literally, just picture this magical, quite glacial performance, light performance that goes on in each of these gemstones, which is known as a phenomena, by the way. It's a gemstone's phenomena ability. When mica inclusions, microscopic mica inclusions will trap the light and bring you this beautiful, beautiful effect. Now, it's going to be incredible alongside Gemma's kit, by the way. I love moonstone with labradorite, but also I love moonstone with silver.
Yes, yeah, me too. Me too. I haven't put it with anything else before, I don't think. It always was silver.
Yeah, and I don't think we'd be unusual in doing that either. Have you ever put moonstone with gold, or have you put it with maybe an antique copper or something like that? I'm not saying that it wouldn't work, but I generally look at moonstone and think of silver. The first thing that hits me, now moonstone is one gemstone, rainbow moonstone is like the exceptional quality moonstone. You're going to see those spectrum of colours. I have to say, these are astonishing. I'm seeing, and it will depend which angle you're looking at. I hope you can see this as well. I'm going to pick it up. Reds, oranges, yellows, greens. Yeah, the blue is probably the most predominant colour with rainbow, with the moonstone. But I really hope you can see. Oh, it's really hard to show it. Oh my gosh, that's frustrating. Hang on a minute. See if I can tilt them up. How about this?
Oh, no.
Can you see that? I'm just literally putting one light source rather than the multiple that's in the studio. One light source. You will see an abundance of incredible spectrums.
Can see,
but you know, it's frustrating though, because it's in every single one of these gems, isn't it?
Yeah, it just, you know, and as you turn it, it moves across the surface. You just can't. The still is sort of showing.
Yeah.
You know, the quantity of phenomenon, if nothing else, isn't it? It's showing that there's an array of it. It's not really showing the pops of colour, but.
Wow.
Yeah.
But that's mostly showing the blue. But oh, there we are. There's the yellow and the. You can see a bit of green coming through as well. Quality adolescence that you're seeing across every single one of these gemstones. They're magical, aren't they? They really are magical. You're getting 10 pieces, and of course there is the sterling silver bezel set, so they are each encased in precious metal. Picture these with little jump rings across the entirety. Sonia in London, I have these and made a bracelet and earrings for a June birthday present for my niece, and she asked me if I bought them from the tea shop. Fabulous. Understandable why she asked that question. Totally and utterly understandable. And what a beautiful piece of jewellery that you must have created. Yeah, I mean, it's frustrating for me right now because I can't show you the quality that I'm seeing here in the studio and that Gemma's seeing here in the studio. But you know also that you have got that risk-free. Oh, there we go. There, there we go. I was literally saying, so frustrating, I can't show it to you. That's what I was referring to. Look at this.
Rainbow. That really is a rainbow in that one, isn't it?
Definitely a rainbow. Sorry, me put my hand in front of it, but I just wanted to show you the quality that you're actually getting here. That's probably on an angle now. Oh, and every single one has got this. I'm trying to hold more than I should. There we are. Every single one of these connectors is of this quality. Just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I would literally connect them together, keep it really simple, include it in today's kit as well.
Yeah, it would look great, actually.
And recreate something absolutely special, like what you were just saying there. Lancashire, Jill, Linda, not leaving anything to chance. All of that sterling silver, all of that beautiful rainbow adolescence. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Be on those phone lines, because this is going low. One of the first gemstones I ever bought myself was a rainbow moonstone, and it was probably about the size of one of these. Yeah, it was in sterling silver, but it wasn't a huge gram weight, and I probably paid more than that for one solitaire. Essex, you've done it. Hello to you. Avon, Surrey, Wendy, hello to you. Angie, you're there as well. I've got an anonymous collector over in Essex getting involved. Super busy, super busy. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Check out 0800 644 655. I haven't seen moonstone in a while, let alone rainbow moonstone.
The last moonstone I bought with the bezels, like the bezel set ones, but they had the round at the top and a little drop in the middle.
Yeah.
They'd look great alongside those.
Yeah.
So like teaming them up.
Would. Love that. And with Spinel, I love it with Spinel.
Yeah, in that Spinel chain it would look great.
They would. They'd be fabulous with that. Are we doing the kit now? Okay, I'm really excited about that. Look at that flower. I love that, Gemma.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? Very simple, actually.
Doesn't look simple.
It's simple, it's just repetitive.
Claire was just saying that she thought it was an actual framed flower.
Yeah, right, like a component.
As in a component, yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you.
So yeah,
but it's mimicking the component that comes in the kit. So I use that as the inspiration to create the flower.
Now, okay, wire. Two beautiful components like Gemma was just suggesting, and two beautiful gemstones. Now you're seeing one of those components and it's taking that centre stage. It's that filigree of sterling silver. You're actually getting two of those. I'm going to hold one front and I'm going to hold one which is flipped on its back, so you can actually see the quality all the way around. The amount of sterling silver as well, that sheer gram weight, because they are really sizable. These are 24 by 18 millimeters. Let me just pick that one back up again. 24 by 18 millimeters in their size, and you have got the 3mm loops on both sides as well. These are 3.10 grams each.
Yeah, they are. They have serious components. They really are.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And they've been oxidized as well, so you've actually got, you know, that detailing is exaggerated, isn't it?
It's picked out beautifully with the oxidization.
Just stunning. Has to be, in my opinion, the main focal point of this kit.
Yeah, without a doubt. And the inspiration as well, you know, because they give you all that, there's all that design in there. You can pick elements of it or mimic certain parts of it to create a design, and that's, you know, that's what I did.
That's what you did.
Yeah, so it made it easy to design because that was that inspiring.
You know, they're quite medieval, quite sort of Celtic, you know, so much design going on in there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on, because we've also got the wire. We have silver plated wire here, the 1mm gauge, and you're actually getting 10 meters of that. Then you've got your 10 meters of your 0.4 gauge equally. These are probably the two most sought after gauges of wire to use together, 0.4 and 1mm, because you've got the structure and you've got the weaving, and you've definitely got one of our most popular colours here in the silver. Absolutely amazing. Then you've also got the luxury of genuine gemstones. So let me just pop that just there for a second, and I'm going to show you the quality of your pearls. And these are fabulous little baroque pearls. Well, I say little, there's nothing but, well, cultured nuggets, we've described them. I would more call them a baroque. They're 5 by 6 millimeters, so that kind of in-between size. They're not too big, not too small.
No, they're great size. They're great for just adding bits of detail. They're great for just stringing as well. They're lovely.
Totally agree. Let me just put that forward so you can actually see just how many pearls you're actually getting, and the quality of your labradite, which you did see Gemma actually demonstrate with in the first kit. You've got a graduation of rondelles, and this phenomena gemstones, you get again the same phenomena that occurs within a rainbow moonstone, but with labradite, because it has got that dark body colour, it's got a real it's quite a mystery gemstone in my opinion. I always refer to it as the Heathcliff of gemstones because I think his personality is dark, quite mysterious, but also ever so slightly romantic as well. That's my interpretation of Heathcliff anyway. This beautiful, beautiful gemstone collection, plus the sterling silver connectors, which are so beautiful, and also all of the wire. I mean, this is a very high-end kit.
It felt high-end to be working with. You know, that those components really make it. They are the crowning glory of that kit.
They really are. I mean, if I turn one of those connectors round, look at the amount of sterling silver that you have in terms of its thickness here. So much detailing, so much luster across every single one of those beautiful connectors. Would they be the focal point of a pair of earrings? Most definitely. They're even substantial enough, Gem, to be a brooch.
I've made one into a brooch. Yeah,
you have?
Because they're that vintage inspiration. I thought, well, we'd do a brooch with those because they inspire that sort of Tudor vintage feeling. So yeah, I've gone for a brooch.
Yeah, I would have done the same, I think. Kim, sorry, can you repeat that? If I say this, I'm going to say it very quickly. How many have we got, Kim? There are 98 of these available in the entire world. Once they're gone, they're gone. You're about to get a 50% saving on this kit. With that amount of sterling silver, with labradorite and pearls, two of the most popular gemstones, the most popular colour of wire, and the two most popular gauges. This is tick, 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 all around. A 50% saving. Our should-be price. It doesn't take a mathematician to work out where we're taking this to. Not £42.20, £21.10.
That's not what I expected.
It's a high-end kit.
It is a high-end kit.
I was expecting this to be sort of like £30, £29.95 most definitely, probably even £34.95.
I was on the 34, just mainly because of those connectors. I knew how substantial weight they were, so I knew they were going to be a considered, price tag. And the labradorite quality is incredible.
Well, get this. If you, Gemma, right here, right now, were to buy these connectors, they're £8.95 each.
That's a great price. I'd be happy with that. Really happy.
£17.90 for the connectors on their own.
Yeah.
So for everything else, the labradorite, the pearls, and two of our most popular gauges and colours, you're getting that for what, £3.20? £3.20. That's ridiculous. It's a 50% saving for you, but it's beyond that in my eyes. It's way beyond that. I'm going to turn one of these over and show you. Let me grab the tweezers again. The detailing that's on the sterling silver at the back. This is almost like Balinese jewellery making in terms of the actual work craftsmanship of the sterling silver. Let me just turn that around. Look, the craftsmanship and the detail that is within this. Absolutely amazing. A question about the connectors from Sean in Suffolk. How big are the connectors, please? 24 by 18. And the loops are 3mm. 24 by 18 from point to point. They're fabulous, aren't they? They're almost poinsettia.
Yeah.
Or chrysanthemum.
Yeah, there are even number of petals too, which changes the feel of it a little bit, makes it more mandala sort of style. Mandala style. So I think...
Have you noticed there's a big... and I referred to it the other day. There's a big trend now. A lot of artwork is quite I was searching for the word, Claire, and I think it was you that gave it to me. Yeah, mandala style. A lot of tattoos are quite like that as well.
Yeah, Yeah, they are very, everything broken into tiny little sections.
Look, just incredible.
Yeah,
it boggles
beautiful.
my mind how they actually do it. Incredible. 50% saving. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. And you've made so many pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, those two pieces formed the two sort of vintage pieces, but then they also then inform the design for the rest of the kit. So yeah, it's gone a long way, and I've still got loads of wire left. I haven't opened my my second sample of wire yet. No, so I'm still using what I've used for the kit.
Love it. Absolutely love it, and they are quite wire heavy, the pieces that you've actually made.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm going to take a wander over to our lovely Gem because I can't wait to show you all these gorgeous pieces of jewellery that you've made. Your favourite?
I think it's the bangle.
I think that's mine.
I think it's the bangle. I mean, I'm pleased with the flower. I am pleased with the flower. It's pretty, but for me and what I like the bangle.
Yeah,
like
I love that as well. Really close knit weave.
Yeah,
that you've done
very
there.
Solid.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And using one of those connectors as the actual main focal point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Similarly, the flower. Look how it sits on the décolletage, just amazing. But you've gone on to make beautiful earrings as well. Quite simple neckline pieces as well. It just looks incredible because of the quality of the gemstones. You don't have to overcomplicate it, do you?
No, you don't. You just, the little pearls are perfect, and I love how sort of the organic shape of them. They work really well in the flower design, and then simply because the quality of that labradorite, just in that simple threaded necklace, looks great.
It does.
Just really lovely kit to work with.
Really is gorgeous. Yeah. Now, what is it that you're going to be demonstrating?
Well, I was originally going to demo the bracelet, but I think everybody's been asking about the flower. So I've got the flower set up ready now to show you how to do that.
Okay, so
I'm going to show you how to create the flower. And I think I've probably shown you how to create the framework for the flower a few times, but I want to show you how to do the filigree detail on the inside because it's so simple. Okay. So first off, we make a flower frame. We do that using the 1mm wire straight from the reel, and we want to create something that looks a bit like this. So
like a zigzag.
A zigzag, yes. We've got more of a pointy zig and more of a rounded zag. Okay, so I'll just quickly show you how to do that.
A pointy zig
and a rounded
zag. Right, okay.
Okay, doesn't matter which is which, as long as the rounded ones are all in the same line.
Okay.
So I'm starting with the sort of midpoint of my round nose pliers. I'm going to turn a whole loop with my pliers, like so, to start me off. And that's going to be an anchor point for me later. So I've just got this circle, this loop in my wire. And then I'm going to come along for as long as I want my petal. Now I've gone for about 2 inches in length for each petal. You take the tip of your pliers and just bend that nice and sharply back round, so it's making that more of a zag. Okay, a pointy zag. Okay, and then we're going to come back down and sort of give them a pinch together so they line up. They're almost parallel, and then put your pliers, your round nose pliers, in level with the loop that came before. And pull your wire back, and this is our rounded. Are we on a zig or a zag? This is our rounded section anyway, so we want that roundy bit there at that end. And then we do put the pliers again to the tip, and you can swap and change between pliers if you like. You can use a flat nose plier here to get more of a point on your zig. But here I'm just going to push the tip down against the pliers with my finger nice and firmly there to get a nice point. Okay, and then you can rub that down, bring it back down to the bottom, and again, now you swap and use the wider end of your plier to make a more of a curve at the bottom, okay? Keep an eye, try and make them the same level. I'm doing this sort of in a mirror to show you, but if you can try and keep these level so that they're all the same size, the more symmetrical we get it, the better.
Now, if you're not great at actually keeping your, doing this symmetrically, because that's one thing, it does take a while to master.
Yeah.
You can always trace it on paper, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can, or literally, because we're creating sort of straight lines, you can use a ruler. You know, you can If I was to keep taking out of shots, I could just put it here,
Yeah.
go to my 2 inches and bring it back, you know,
Yeah.
and then you know you're going to get it consistent.
Okay.
But for now, I'll leave that there.
And if you continue...
If you continue doing that, you come to the 6th point, and on the end of the 6th one, instead of looping back up, you do another loop the same as the one that you started with, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to spread this out and just pulling apart each petal until it forms a circle. So we're coming around like that. So just keep manipulating until it comes round into a flower shape. And we're going to, you can see these two points join. That's where we're going to sort of anchor in. With
Perfect, absolutely
0.4.
perfect.
So just quickly anchor that in. And then we'll reshape the petals and then make our filigree components for the centre. So I'm going to thread the wire through both loops together.
So you're using your 0.4 now, aren't you?
0.4 wire, yeah. This is basically going to be our stitching. So we're going to line them up. I'm doing this with one hand. Line them up, put your wire through both, and then we're going to come back round. So I'm going to come all the way around one petal and then back through that loop just to anchor that together. So back through there and pull in nice and tight, and then we're going to take the wire around each petal, each one of the bottoms, and draw them in like so, and this is just going to help us hold the shape while we reshape the petals. But we will keep this in, this is permanent, so you know, try and keep it nice and neat and not too much overlapping if you can help it, but we can always hide the centre if it gets a bit messy with some gemstones later. Okay, so the last loop I can then go back through those loops to do the last petal. Okay, back through that, and there we go. That's our flower shape, basic shape made. Obviously we want to change the petal shape. So I find to get this consistent, if I use my ring mandrel, I'm going to stand it up and show you how I take that. So we're going to just go to the centre of our leaf shape here. I'm going to drag that down the mandrel, let it slip through to the bottom, and that gives us the width. Okay.
Now I've never seen this be done before.
You can use any sort of shape like this to do that with, but I find this stretches it out slowly and consistently. Okay, so we're just going to do that, and make sure you're at the centre of the leaf every time.
Yeah.
Pulling that round.
What a great tip.
You can do it, you know, with your fingers, but some people find that, you know, they're not confident just yet to get that shape consistent the whole time, every time. So you do this way, it gives you a good start point.
Excuse me.
It's everything in the sort of the right place, and then you can alter it a little bit from here once it's done. Over there, straight through. So now if we rearrange these, we'll see this one's got a bit crossed over, so just keep an eye where they join. Obviously they're not as strong, so just keep an eye that they're joining up nicely. And you can see here I've still got a few gaps, so we'll need to widen each one, but I can just go into each, just pull them at the widest point, slightly apart on each petal, and you'll soon find that you'll get them sort of sat sort of side by side all the way around, okay? And that's sort of what we want to achieve there. Okay, so the next phase then is making the pretty details to go into the centres. So I'm going to just pop that to the side.
You know, you were saying that the connectors look quite Balinese. I think these do. Look at this does too.
Yeah.
You've emulated it, really.
Yeah, and that's what I tried to do. I did try to copy the detail almost. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make the sections for the middle. They're made separately. So I've got a 5-inch piece of wire. So these were 2 inches in length. So then I've cut a 5-inch piece of 1mm wire. I'm just going to check that I've got the right length here. Yes, I've got 5 inches. So 5 inches, that's sort of double the length plus an inch extra to do a bit of detail. So I'm going to go to the centre of that piece of wire around the tip of my ring mandrel again. Again, you can use a marker or anything that gives you roughly this size circle to work with. So around the tip of the mandrel, make sure you're in the centre, make sure it's central, so you've got 2 equal lengths of wire on the end. And then what you're going to do is you're going to twist those wires together. So you're going to hold on to the wires, twist them together and try and twist them equally so that you don't get one twisting around the other.
Okay.
So if you keep the wires splayed out like that and turn them, you're more likely to get an even.
So turn the hand rather than the wire?
Yeah, so we're actually turning and we're keeping, if you can see what I'm doing, I'm pinching where they divide.
Yeah.
And that helps them stay equally spread and avoids one wrapping around the other. Do you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If this one became straight, then when I twisted, this one may wrap around that one, and then we get a very different look.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to twist until I've got about 1.5 centimetres-ish, maybe a bit more left on this one end. And so long as this is consistent, it doesn't really matter. So long as they're all roughly the same. I might be tempted actually to put an extra inch on there to get me a bit more working space. But I'm going to work with this. So now I've got this section here, and I'm going to cut in the middle of that circle. So I've got even twist and even edges. The circles are I'm gonna pull them up like so. So these come back on themselves. And I'm going to take my pliers, flat nose pliers, and give that a pinch there. A pinch all the way along that twist, just to make sure it doesn't unravel. And then we're going to, where am I? We'll just check which way I rolled those.
Do you want me to turn it right?
Just turn it, face me a little bit. Yeah, I rolled them out. So I brought these two pieces in and pinch them. And we can see, these are going to sit in the base of the leaf, in the very tip of the base of the petal. Okay, I definitely haven't made this big enough. I'm going to change. I'm going to just quickly do that again. But I'm going
Well, I'll tell you what. Whilst you do that, don't panic.
All right, I definitely
because I can do these.
I think
don't
I've gone
worry.
for a bigger flower.
Let us know how much wire you do in terms of measurement, and then okay, no worries. We can. We no, don't apologise. Live television, and it goes to show even our wonderful guest designers need to readjust from time to time. Now, how about a beautiful gold box opportunity, and of course all the wonderful components that are included. I absolutely love these, and I can't believe they go to the price that they do. If you are looking for that perfect gift, if you are looking for that perfect piece of jewellery for yourself that's easy to construct, then this is it. Now I'm going to start by showing you the actual pendant itself. It's got a beautiful sky blue topaz in the centre, and it's their round brilliant cut. What I always described as a stylised heart, because the silver is not, you know, a generic heart shape. It's actually quite fluid, and there's curves as well. There's a lot of detailing rather of the actual angle and polish, and a bezel set. Stunning sky blue topaz.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It really is, isn't it? I mean, look at that clarity. Exceptional cut. It looked beautiful with this kit as well, Gem, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, you're not just getting that, you also have, and I'll pop this on the back of my hand, you also have your sterling silver chain, which comes with the 2 jump rings as well. Can you see that? The 2 jump rings, so you can perfectly attach. It also comes with the actual lobster claw clasp, and also the other 2 jump rings which connect to that. I mean, it's such an easy item of jewellery to construct, but so incredibly high end.
Yeah, it's a really easy make, isn't it? But gorgeous.
For the pendant on its own, I would no way ever imagine, for all that sterling silver and the quality of that gemstone, there would be no way that I would imagine this to be going to the price tag that it is. Our should-be price is so low. So low. You know, don't forget, it comes in one of our lovely gold boxes, which I might sound to be harping on about quite a lot, but it's the reason for that is, you know, these are premium products for us here at Jewellery Maker. Magnetic closure in the box as well. Quality sky blue topaz, and all of that, I turn my hand like that so you can see the amount of sterling silver, all of that sterling silver that's been invested into it as well. Not $19.95 today. Yeah, you might not be thinking about Christmas right now, but you know what, this is like a clearance deal for you. That's 50% off. 50% off.
It's incredible, isn't it? It is incredible.
Fabulous deal. I mean, I went into that shop that sell cards the other day. I'll tell you what I bought. A little snow globe that's about that big because I want to collect them for Willow. She's got a few snow globes for Christmas this year. And I bought 2 cards, 25 quid.
Yeah, I know. Christmas cards are so expensive. You can pay £4.50, £5 for a card.
Yeah.
Probably more sometimes.
Yeah. You know, when you think, my goodness, if you wanted to buy one of the a magnetic closing box from one of those establishments, you're probably talking the best part of a £5 at least.
Yeah, I would say anywhere between £3 and £5 for one of those. I mean, I buy gift boxes, you know, online all the time because that's part of my business. And a magnetic closure, and you know, the flap that comes over, and the fact that it's gold, and the fact that it's got a window, all these things add to the price of the box.
But let's not forget, Gem. You know, let's not forget that you've got all of that sterling silver,
as well.
all of that quality, all of that detail for less than £10. If you want to start a new hobby, great one to do so. If you're thinking about, I know someone who's got a birthday, perfect, absolutely perfect, because all you need to do is connect these to the actual jump rings, one to your lobster claw, one to your well, feed that on actually to the actual chain itself. Hey presto, done. And you've even got the packaging to gift it as well. Fabulous. Check out those baskets, everybody, and would look absolutely amazing as well alongside this kit. So are we all sorted?
We're ready. I'm really
cool.
It's double the circumference of the leaf, so not double the actual, so we said 2 inches, didn't we? But it's actually 4 inches. So it's double that, so we were at 8 inches here, okay? So 8 inches of wire. I've twisted in the middle just like I did before and left the round loop on the end. And what I've done with that round loop is if you remember, it was here when I left you last, it was sort of at this point, and I doubled it back. So that's that loop, cut in half and doubled back on itself. And then we just roll the ends down like so, okay? So we're like a ram here, like a ram's horns. Okay, so we've made this section here, and that sits just in the bottom of the leaf there. And then we come up to this section at the top. We come up our leaf, which becomes the vein of our leaf, the centre, this twisted section. And then we want to create a little nook, sort of a little hole here at the tip of the leaf to add in one of our gemstones. So I need the wire to come back down. So I'm going to take flat nose pliers, and you can see that this distance here, my flat nose pliers, is going to give me the distance between the edge of the leaf and the vein. So I'm going to take that, push that back on itself, and the same on the other side, like so. So we just check that that's the right, that's sort of roughly in the right place there. Yeah. So now I want to roll these in to give me some decoration too. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers again and hold the tip and keep letting go. So we go right to the tip. You might get that bit of slip now and again. So I'm going to roll that in and make this a bit looser, this spiral, because we want it to fill a bit more of the gap, like that. Okay, and then do the same on the other side, trying to keep it the same. When I'm doing this, instead of doing one leaf at a time, I'll do them all at the same time, and then I can keep comparing them to one another and keep adjusting them, you know, to make them all similar. Okay, so I've got this section here, then that sits into my petal, and they sit in there, and it means that it looks much more complicated when it's all tied together than it actually is. That is quite a simple component.
So you do the component each and then construct it all together?
Yeah, so if I take my bit of wire here that I've got left over, with this tail, and I'll show you how I link it in. So it's then a case of just, very simply, it's not even a lot of wrapping, then very simply going to go around the base. So we've got lots of places we can anchor. So come around the base there, and pinch that into the bottom of the wire. And just give it a bit of space, make sure it's lined up in the right place. We do the same on the other side. So just come through one side of the stalk or vein, and then through the other. And then I haven't even wrapped tightly, I've wrapped very loosely. Just wrap that in. that'll wiggle to make it nice and tight. So that's trapped there in the bottom. So then all I've done is, these tails out of the way, is come through the frame now. So I'm just going to come through the frame, and I'm allowing the wire to spiral round because actually it gives it that sort of Balinese feel as well, instead of having it really tightly bound, just spiraling it round. And then every time it gets to a point where this sort of detail section in the middle meets, I just pop my wire through, and that's how I caught that in place. And you keep coming up, and again, not too tightly, just spiral it around the wire until you get up to the next point where you can anchor. So I'm coming up here. Up here.
It's not vastly dissimilar from Balinese jewellery, because Balinese jewellery, I mean, it's a massive, it's a huge art form, but you add the silver by paintbrush, basically. So
okay. So you're layering it up.
You're layering it up.
Yeah.
So because you're kind of building it.
Yeah.
It's not set.
No,
it's cast.
No, it's not. And as you go, this becomes more and more of a rigid structure and pushes these leaves together as well. So you actually don't need to wrap the leaves together either, the petals together either. They just hold themselves. So when you get to the tip here, this is where we're going to add in our labradorite. So just bring the wire up to the top so that I can catch it. So I don't want the labradorite sat behind, so I'm going to bring the wire up to the top. I just want to thread it through. Catch hold of it. Push.
Okay, bring the wire to the front.
Wire up to the top. There's my labradorite done. Here they are. Find a labradorite that sort of suits that little hole you've got to pop it into. You want it not so small that it doesn't fall straight through. You want it to sort of sit at the top. And then you just carry on wrapping then around down to the bottom. And I think you can see how I've added the pearls in that section too. So the pearls just go between here and here. So we might want to sort of roll these down a little bit and make a few adjustments to get these a bit closer together. So I would just run a wire from here to here and pop a little pearl in, and that was that section. Okay.
Literally wrapped it on together a couple of times, bound it on.
Yeah, just wrap them round. I think that was the bit that took the longest. It's the most fiddly because it's, you know, inside. But that was the most fiddly bit of all of it. This is it's really quite simple. It's just, again, that like Balinese jewellery, it's tiny details, tiny bits that make up the mass, the look of it. But actually it's only dots, although it might look very, very complicated. It's all just dots. And it's the same with this. It looks impressive and ornate, but actually, you know, it
is impressive and ornate. It is. It's not. It doesn't look it. It is.
But it isn't. I mean, sometimes that feels like it's not achievable when it's like that. But you can see that it really is, and it just do a bit at a time.
Modest, isn't she?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know the talents of our jewellery maker customers. You can absolutely make this.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what would be fabulous?
Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? I knew you'd love them.
Yeah.
And you've been so engrossed, you've not even clocked them.
No. Oh,
do you know what I love? Look at the density.
Yeah, that's got really big
real
depth. Yeah, they're lovely.
These are, of course, your moonstones. Oh, again, like, you're not seeing the adolescence that I am, but I'm not going to talk too much, and hopefully just lean on the fact that you know us, you trust us, you shop with us on a regular basis, you know that we are you know, a reputable company. Aren't they fab? You've got 3 connectors obviously and 1 at the top, so I'm thinking pendants, connectors, earrings,
chandeliers,
hand to finger. Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are really gorgeous.
I am one of the most basic jewellery makers out there, not necessarily because I can't do it, it's because I haven't got the patience or the time sometimes. So I look at components like this and think, yeah, perfect. Jump rings, shepherd hooks, a couple of gemstones, done.
Yeah, really nice and easy. You don't have to do much at all.
Yeah, but yet then with this kit as well, it's going to work amazingly, because labradorite and rainbow moonstone, because there's such similarities in them.
Yes, yeah, there is. And just, even if you're just to use these, you know, this component here, Imagine that, just with it. So you're making like a chandelier drop for a. You can hold it by the wire if you like. You pop that on there, and then a few chains and maybe you know your labradorite, so your little drops hanging off. You flipped it round.
I flicked him round. Hang on a second. 1 minute.
I took it off now.
Oh, sorry, Gem. I can hold it with the tweezers. Okay. Oh my word! What on earth are you doing, Elle?
We're like Laurel and Hardy.
Oh no, it's not. There was nothing about you there. That was all me being clumsy. Look at that. Oh.
See, that's very Balinese, I would say.
Totally.
Beautiful.
We're gonna go. Yeah. Yes. With like some chain, maybe going around the circumference and over the top. That would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
A forehead piece.
Yeah.
Great.
$12.95. So kind of like this, Gem. So you'd have the chain going 1, 2, 3, yeah?
Yeah.
And then would you have that there?
You could have that there, yeah, or you could have it, you know, in the centre. I'd say in the centre between.
Like that?
Yeah, before your chain goes back over your head. Beautiful.
I think that's a great idea.
Oh, we need those, don't we, Al?
We do need those.
And then we need to go somewhere we can wear a head chain, don't we?
Then we need to, because was it with you, Gemma, that we were talking that I haven't ever, have you ever been to a festival?
Yeah. Yeah,
I suppose coming from Gloucester, you've got quite a few nearby you, haven't you?
I haven't been to any local festivals. Funnily enough, no.
Have you not? Well, I need to go to a festival before I'm. I haven't been to a single festival.
Before I'm too. Before
we stopped there, didn't we? Yeah, we stopped before I'm too old.
It's just getting the tickets, isn't it?
It is,
I haven't got time to sit
but
with...
festival style jewellery, we need to be rocking these.
Yeah, we do.
Is that not cool to be wearing matching headdresses? Probably, but who cares?
Oh yeah, it would be really cool.
Who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't matter when you're
old. Older. It is but a number. £12.95.
Amelia made us feel old, didn't she?
Amelia earlier on sort of made a point of sort of. You didn't deliberately do it, Amelia, did you? We were talking about sort of television programmes back in the day, and we were basically saying how did some of them get away with it? The kids' programmes, you know, the ones. I'm not going to go too much detail, but Amelia, in so many words, you were like, Did they have that in your day? Oh. She's so adorable, isn't she?
Yes. No. She was. Until about half an hour ago.
It's like, yes. Yes, they did in our day. $12.95 only. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely amazing. Okay, we're going to go straight to it. Your incredible creations. Thank you so much,
You're
Gemma.
very welcome.
Just so beautifully demonstrated as always. There we go. Yeah, you have your connector back.
Yeah, you give me these as well.
You know. It's Christmas after all. Now it's time for us to show off your incredible talents in the Wall of Fame. Oh, it's Christmas! Who's feeling festive now?
Yes. Yeah. Well, is that it now? You're not into Boxing Day, are you?
Not into Boxing Day.
No. I've got one more.
You've got one more Christmas
and then
Day.
I've got 2 weeks off.
There we go. And then we're starved of Miss Crow. I must have Mrs. then. I almost married you off. Sorry.
Married me to my brother or my dad.
Okay, moving on.
Okay.
Do you want to start us off, my darling, with these beautiful creations?
I have got number 474. It's beautiful. It's from Deirdre Kearney, and she says, I've attached a photo of some jewellery I made from JM Materials and pyrite, fancy jasper, along with antique copper findings. As usual, I had difficulty in photographing them to show at their best, but I was very pleased with the slightly vintage look. Happy Christmas to all from Deirdre. Thank you, Deirdre. It's gorgeous. Yeah, very vintage look, actually.
It is. Happy Christmas to you as well. I've got number 473, a beautiful suite of jewellery from Tracy. And hi all, she says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's all 925 sterling silver with amethyst, rose quartz and clear quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. Shame the Stardust beads blurred on the photo as they're so beautiful. Commissioned for a friend for Christmas by her husband. The necklace is just 16 inches and the bracelet is 6 inches as she's a dot. Really hope she likes it. I've loved being able to work with 925 and hoping more commissions like this. Hoping you and your team have a really Merry Christmas and good luck to everybody in the draw. Love you all, and that's from Tracy. A happy Christmas to you. Absolutely beautiful. I know she's going to love that on Christmas Day.
I've got number 476 here, and it's from Alison. She says, Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you, Alison. These are some quick wee makes and stocking fillers for my daughter and her Spanish bow, and she shall... Oh dear, this is one of those... And
the shell pearl hairbands.
Yeah, for the lovely little lassies next door. All components from JM as always. Thank you for your wonderful show in 2016 and wishing you all the very best for 2017. From Alison in a very chilly Carnoustie, Angus, in Angus.
Yeah, I bet it is chilly.
Lovely, I'm sure they'll love those, Alison.
Yeah, gorgeous. I've got number 475 and this is amazing photography as well, can I say. Very steampunk. Coming from Cheryl. Hello, Cheryl. And she says, good morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame is a pre-night pendant I made with bare copper wire and embellishments. Happy Yuletime blessings to you all and good luck in the draw. And that's from Cheryl. Cheryl, that's beautiful. Love it. I love the touch of the music behind.
Yeah.
Amazing. 475.
Lovely. I've got 478 here. It's from Angie and it's the most gorgeous seed bead design. It says, hello everyone at JM Towers and everybody who's watching. This is my Wall of Fame entry that I wanted to share with everyone. All the components are from Jewellery Maker. This is only my second ever attempt at beading. I watched both Mark and Ali making a pinwheel, so I thought I would try something different and got the kit. And I've made my first beaded item. After watching Mark and Ali again recently, I grabbed myself another kit and Mark demonstrated how to make this necklace. With watching again the very easy to follow demonstration on YouTube a number of times, along with looking at Mark's photos on Facebook, the end result is amazing and my inner budding beader has been released. Oh, well done. I know we can all be a bit dubious about trying a new medium. However, I highly recommend giving it a go as the kits are great value for money on JM. Season's greetings to all and good luck to the other Wall of Fame entries from Angie. Aww. Angie, thank you for a lovely... It's like a review, really, isn't it?
It is. And do you know what it says? First of all, give it a go.
Give it a go.
Just give it a go. If you've never done so, give it a go. Totally.
Absolutely. Thanks, Angie. Beautiful jewellery.
It really is. Beautiful. 477. Look at the colour.
Wow.
Yeah, wonderful. This is from...
amazing.
I hope I'm saying this right. Uzo. Hello to you, Uzo. Hello all. This is my Wall of Fame entry. The base of the tiara is mine and the rest are purchased from JM. I used a 4mm wire and a purple quartz fancy bars. I love the tiara tutorials. I'm hoping for a win to replenish my stash. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas, and that's from Uzo. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I hope you're sporting this over Christmas as well.
That's incredible.
Gorgeous. 477.
Oh, I've got number 480 here. This is beautiful from Alison in Wrexham. And she says, hi all, Merry Christmas. It's me again who does the gothic glamour with a twist. And you do it so well. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've used 3 lots of peridot, chrome dioxide and pyrite, all bought from JM. Oh, great combination. I thought I'd share my latest make with its festive colours, seeing as it's Christmas week. I'm praying for a win one day. Keep up the fab work. From Alison. And you too,
Love
Alison.
it.
That's gorgeous.
Love the colour combination.
Yeah, I do. Great combination of gems.
I haven't read the message, but I can already picture who this is for.
That's
479 is from Lorna in Dorset, and she says, hi all at JM, happy Christmas to you. My entry into this week's Wall of Fame is a fob watch for my daughter's for my daughter for Christmas. I knew it was going to be. It's okay to mention as she doesn't watch, okay? She's obviously busy nursing, I would imagine. It's a hematite round and circles on a pin, everything from JM except the watch face, which is from my stash. That's amazing. And do you know what? Those nurses' watches, my sister was a nurse, so expensive.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So expensive.
They're niche, aren't they? So,
yeah. And And of course, not all handmade, so well done, what a beautiful present.
Beautiful, yeah, great gift. I've got number 482 here, very festive. It's from Chris Wilcox. Am I allowed to say that?
What's that?
It's very cold in Derbyshire.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if we can say that.
I'm not quite sure, so I'm not going to say it, Chris, but you know what it was. Something to do with monkeys. So it was inspired to do a jewellery maker supplied blue lace agate rounds and cabochon pendant, highlighted with frosted white topaz nuggets. And we've got a little snowman and a penguin picture as well. She says, looking forward to your tinsel and turkey programmes. Don't worry, this time next week it will all be over. Have a good one from Chris. Oh,
love it,
thanks,
Chris.
It's lovely.
Beautiful. Last but by no means least,
nice.
I've got number 481. Beautiful colour, and knew it was one of my favourite gemstones as well. And it's from Laura. Hello to you, Laura. It says, this is my first project using the green gems from JM and my broken wedding necklace beads from my wedding 40 years ago. Oh, wow. I'm going to say, I reckon that's it's just gone for me. Green onyx. I'm going to say that's green onyx because of the glow. Hope it's good enough for the wall, and that's Laura. Laura, absolutely beautiful and great way of like sort of recycling as well. Recycling something which has got that sentimental value. 481, absolutely beautiful. Now, what has been an incredible show. It's still not over. Still not over. I've got time to squeeze in literally a couple more opportunities.
I've got to tidy up because I get kicked out in 10 minutes.
Have we got a velvet? Here's Amelia, bless her. Thanks, Amelia. Okay, so all of these beautiful sterling silver bead caps. Lovely detailing of these. Do you know what they look like? Little snowflakes?
They do.
I'm going to pick one of those up so you can see closer detail. They're like tiny little snowflakes. Or even, if you go for the gothic look, quite spider's web-like.
Yes, yeah, you can flatten these out as well because they're sterling. They've got a bit of a stretch, so you can actually flatten them out.
Gemma's just picking one of those up for you.
So that you can...
They're beautiful, aren't they? So you're getting 20 within a pack. All of that lovely texture, all of that wonderful detailing. Perfect for sort of, like you say, just adding that attention to detail to gemstones, or adding that attention to detail to anything in your design, really.
Yeah, they look great in tiaras as well because they're just little tiny flower details, you know. It's like adding a little flower into your piece. Sorry, I'm just trying to put it on the head pin because there's loads of anchor points all the way around it as well. So you don't just have to use the centre hole.
Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. We're going to bring that price point on for you.
All the way through,
Gemma's just literally put it on a little bit of wire so you can see in greater detail without it being blocked by the actual tweezers. Aren't they lovely? And obviously there is a head pin detail there. Yeah, $6.95, and that is for all 20 of them. They look like they've almost been oxidised, but actually it's the light, isn't it, and the surrounding colours, but and the gaps in the sterling silver, but it does look like it's been oxidised in some way, shape or form, but it actually hasn't. Love them. Do you know, I'd use these for summer, certainly winter style jewellery.
Yeah.
You can even go quite Halloween. I know we've had Halloween already, but because
I see what you mean, because they
gothic,
are for the spiderwebby.
Yeah, absolutely
really
gorgeous. Check out those baskets though. Like I said, we've been busy today, and you can flatten these, Gem.
Yeah,
you were saying
quite easily. Just flatten them down with a acrylic mallet, not a metal hammer.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want to
take the texture away.
No, exactly, and it'd be a shame to, you know, spoil them. So just use a nylon.
A nylon hammer, yeah, something like that. Or even your wire whacker, your whammer. What are they called?
Your whacker, your whammer, your what?
You know, the two plastic.
Yes.
What's that called?
Whacker.
Is that a wire whacker?
They're whammers, aren't wire whacker? Yeah.
One of those would be ideal.
Yeah, it would be. I've got time to quickly recap the deal of the day. So if you weren't with me at 11 a.m, this was just the beautiful piece that we were able to offer. Now, literally, hundreds of you actually got involved, and I'm not surprised. This is beyond just any normal chain. As you can see, it's like it's dusted with millions of diamonds, but the attention to detail is then exaggerated. As I turn this round, you've got the slider, you've got the adjustability, the multi-wear, from a lariat to a 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20 inch chain, as you have this gorgeous, and I'll show you now, gliding movement, sliding movement, there we go, which just is effortless, absolutely effortless. $11.95, and even the little heart charm at the bottom.
Yeah, even the detail on it, you know, the finish on it is superb.
Really
absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really is. Tons of you got involved, and lots of you chose to multi-buy as well, and I would be doing exactly the same. Absolutely fabulous. Now, what's been an incredible show?
Isn't it?
It's just
So
raced
quick.
by. It's absolutely raced by.
So quick.
There's a few little things I'd like to talk to you about if I can for one moment, because I've only got a couple of minutes with you. Firstly, I wish you all a very, very, very happy Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. I'll be with you on Boxing Day. Happy Christmas, my darling. Mwah. And I hope you enjoy all the festivities and all the celebrations. Gemma's, I know when Gemma's in next. It's Christmas morning, so make sure.
I've got a DVD to launch Christmas morning.
Yes.
New product.
Tell you what,
So excited.
Yeah, even if you've got all the family coming on, have Gemma in the background. Make sure you don't miss out on that DVD. What can you hint?
Yeah, so there's been a VT, so it's Swarovski, and it's a chain, and it's just absolutely superb.
Fabulous. So, do we know what time?
10 o'clock, I think.
10
a.m.
10 o'clock. Oh, so that's time for you to have your
pretty sure
breakfast
it's
and
10
open your
a.m.
prezzies and whatnot. Got time to do that. It's demonstration day tomorrow as well, and Lily makes on the 24th. But there is something else I I'd like to, if you don't mind, say. One very lovely lady and one very lucky chap got engaged a few days ago, and that's our lovely Kim, producer Kim, and producer Phil. And yes! Ah, Kim, can you come out, Kim? She's like, come on.
She's not good.
Come on. She says, I'm too shy. She won't literally get in front of the camera. But can I just say, they are literally, they're a beautiful couple.
Yeah, they are.
They really, really are. They're both the most smiley, wonderful people. And you know, I couldn't be more happy for them both. So what a great way to start Christmas, eh? So congratulations from myself and all the guys. I'll see you on Boxing Day. Have a wonderful Christmas. Make sure you eat loads and loads and loads of turkey and stuffing, mince pies and pigs in blankets. I'll roll in on Boxing Day. Happy Christmas, everybody. I'll be seeing you soon, but have a wonderful day.